for the demise of Bill Goldberg have what suitably justifies the crime, and that will be done by the boss of WCW, the great man, Ric Flair. I don't know why I said it like that.
The great man, Ric Flair.
Oh, of course. Lex says, I know all of us here have a lot of special thoughts and memories of Bill Goldberg, who is no longer with us ever again.
All right, that was fucking hilarious.
Dude, okay, we talked about a Lex Luger promo, like a total package promo at some point during this era. Heel TP Lex Luger is a fantastic promo.
Dude, I mean, just tacking on the end there was so funny. Yeah, I know a lot of us have a lot of special thoughts and memories of Bill Goldberg, who was no longer with us ever again. That is so good. Oh my goodness, yeah.
Ridiculous. Luger says his unbelievable winning streak, never to be equaled again. A man who went on another win streak of enormous proportions, humongous proportions, you could say. We all mourned last night. The crowd boos and Lex says, it's okay, share your feelings. And it cuts to a guy in the front row, very angry, in a Goldberg shirt, which is a shirt that says Goldberg, and he's holding a sign, like a street sign that says Goldberg Boulevard.
Upside down.
Yeah, upside down Goldberg Boulevard. Lex says he was a great friend to me, to Buff, to everyone in the back and everyone in the building. And as a matter of fact, suitable for this very sad but special night, Buff, in all his torn emotions, has jotted down a few thoughts to share with you. And Buff says, if I could just have your silence for a moment. And there's a Goldberg chant, and Buff says, exactly, Goldberg, Goldberg. I was speaking for totally Buff and the fans out here, but we know Goldberg will always be the man. And he cries a little more. He says, I look out there and I can see his face, but it's kind of hard to see when it's 6 feet under. I loved him, man. And him and Luger hug. And Shivani says, how do we end this? Well, sadly, this goes on for 15 more minutes. As
he makes a great point.
What's he say?
He makes a great point. How do we end this? He's like,
yeah,
Ric Flair runs the show. Goldberg is presumably dead. Who the fuck is going to come out here? Yeah.
Right. Well, Luger says at this point in time, I'd like to ask anybody out there in the audience or in the back that has any special extra thoughts to add to our memory of Bill Goldberg, please step forward now. I like that. Like, he offered it to the crowd, too. Should have talked to the Goldberg fan in the front row. So
he definitely had something to say.
Fuck you, Bob. Fuck a bitch. Anyway, the chosen one. And Shivani, just in the purest that he's ever said words before, says,
Oh, not Jeff Jarrett.
Me watching every TNA episode.
Buddy, you don't even know the half of it yet.
Yeah, Jesus. So Jarrett comes out and says, I came out here tonight because I feel I have something very important to say, and I just want to share one special memory I have of Bill Goldberg. And this memory stands above all the other memories I have of Bill. So, Bill, wherever you are, I hope you're watching. All the time we spent here in WCW together, you never, ever beat me. That's right. Chosen One was never added to that long list of opponents. This is funny as shit. He said, Bill, it's so unfortunate that you're not here anymore because I was going to start my own streak and add you to the list. So choke on that, you second streaking, spearing, jackhammering, snorting, growling, snotting, retired slap nuts. Ah!
Oh, hell yeah.
They all fucking dap up. They're laughing and hugging. I mean, this is egregious. And if it wasn't egregious enough, there is still more to be had here because introducing next the hood emblem of this group, the man who will lead WCW into the next millennium, the greatest WCW world champion of all time, Big Papa Pump Scott Steiner, along with his freak of the week, his favorite freak, Medeja, which was felt a little contradicting, but I'll take it nonetheless. Scott Steiner comes out, and he's in all black. Not in a suit, though. He's in a fucking big black turtleneck.
Medeja.
He's got the picture.
Oh, from Fall Brawl.
The Fall Brawl turtleneck. He's wearing it.
Holy shit. Is that the same fit?
Dude, I don't know. It looks like it, though.
It might be. He just wears this. It just happened to be good for the occasion. What were you saying, James?
This is the only time they could get him to take a promo shot was in this turtleneck. That's just the one picture they had.
Take a fucking picture.
I look good. Take a fucking picture. Medeja has a widow's veil on also. I thought that was funny.
And that's what they describe on commentary as her freak veil.
Which also is right.
So what happened, by the way, they explain it here. The kid that maced Goldberg at Sin was someone that Ric Flair had introduced to Goldberg earlier to sign an autograph, so he was a planted fan. That they, I don't know why they had to have him introduce him to Goldberg before the show. Like, you could just plant him there and he could mace them all the same. I don't think they
It
changed.
wouldn't have mattered, right? Yeah.
So Steiner says, before I talk about Bill Goldberg, I'd just like to say, after all last night at Sin, the list continues to grow and grow, but not without fair warning. Sid Vicious tonight, as you lay in your hospital bed with a rod to your kneecap, to your ankle, you found out why I'm going to go down in history as the greatest world champion of all time. Which brings me to you, Bill Goldberg. You see, fall brawl, I may not have hurt you, but I gave you the worst defeat of your career, and I'm sure you wanted a rematch. But you see, in this sport, you may have skyrocketed to the top, but quite frankly, you weren't man enough to stay on top. So there will be no rematch.
In this sport and in this life. Fuck you.
Bill Goldberg, good riddance. And then he opens up the coffin lid and spits in it.
So does Medeja.
Yeah, and Scott Hudson said,
Oh, please! God, come on!
well, Goldberg's music hits, and the crowd fucking comes alive. They're ready to see the big man. He's here. They've been shitting on him for, I mean, it has to be 20 minutes now. And they're just fucking railing him. And we see a shot backstage of the locker room. And out from the locker room comes Ric Flair and Road Warrior Animal. And
That's the
I'm
Four
like,
Horsemen to you, buddy.
I'm like, oh, that's right. That is right. So Ric Flair and Road Warrior Animal walk out from the locker room, and I'm like, all right, there's fucking more here. And not only is there more here, the little Nitro logo pops up in the bottom left corner, indicating that they're going to commercial. This is a 2-seg promo seg.
Opening promo, 2 segs. What the
I'm
hell?
watching Raw. I'm watching Raw.
You know, it's funny.
Fuck.
It's funny because if they would have done Bill Goldberg's entrance music, shown the door, and then gone to commercial and come back, and it was Ric Flair and Animal coming out, like they could have at least got some people to switch over.
Yeah, that would have been the
Sure.
hook. Yeah, you're right.
But instead, they show Ric Flair, they show Animal, they go to commercial, they come back, and Ric Flair says, "Please God, I'm begging you, do not change the channel."
Put down that channel changer. Oh, fuck that. So we're back for commercial. Ric Flair's in the ring, and Flair said,
Us is in the ring. Woo!
just ladies, welcome to the new WZW. He says, anybody out there watching the show right now, have a seat. Put that damn channel changer down, because your world's changing tonight. Woo! Please don't watch Raw. Please. So Flair says, before you use the greatest collection of wrestlers ever assembled in one ring, Double J, Animal, the package, totally Buff. He doesn't know Buff Bagwell's other nickname.
no, he
doesn't know he's the
doesn't.
stuff.
Yeah,
And
he
Buff
doesn't.
realizes that too, which is funny.
Dude, yes, because it happens multiple times. Like, it's always the package and then looks at Buff, totally Buff.
The package is totally Buff. He thinks his name is totally Buff.
He looks at Luger one time and he just gives the funniest laugh ever.
And Big Papa Pump run the sport of wrestling as of tonight. And you out there can do nothing about it. Put that remote down, please. Don't do anything about it.
Please
Please,
don't change the
guys,
channel.
please.
Please stay right the fuck here.
Shit's good. The Pretender's cooking us next week. Please.
Dude, I mean, the Pretender is about to eat this show's ass. The Pretender puts the nail in the proverbial coffin, not the Goldberg one. A whole different one here. That sucks. And then Flair goes into a completely different diatribe here. I am unsure. I think maybe he just had time to fill, or he was just feeling good. He says, women, you can get up in the morning and you can say goodbye to your fat husband. You can fantasize about a night with Double J. You can fantasize about a night with Big Papa. Or you can get totally buffed by Buff Bagwell.
You can get totally buff by totally buff. And Lex Luger.
We can wrestle, we can think, and we can party all night long.
Welcome to some live championship wrestling. We are back. It's been a while. We're opening up with an eliminator qualifier match with El Del Kingo and Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre. I don't know why I say it with an X. My keyboard's all off balance. I don't know why. Drew McIntyre needs his win, though. I know that much. Damn. Damn. Damn, Vikingo won by count out? What the hell? Yeah, tag team action up next. Red Ranger and Green Ranger taking on the Bullet Club. The King of the Next.
Yeah. Shoot. Shoot.
Okada defending against Homicide, Powerhouse Hobbs of the Kingo.
Shoot. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah.
This is to determine who moves on to the number one contender match.
Yeah.
That time he hit that leg drop. Oh shit. Your sister Abigail into the Enziguri. Damn, the Rangers got it. Power Rangers qualifying for the #1 contender spot. Let's see who they'll face. Yeah, Xavier Woods teaming up with the Black Mamba to face middle-aged and crazy Terry Funk and Stunning Steve. Who's gonna win this? Who's gonna face Power Rangers? Yeah, what a front missile drop kick. Toby, your boys picking up the manual shit. Did not expect them to win. Now we got Starlight Kid, Misawa, Kobashi against Tyson Fury stepping in for Cammy, Crack, Mike Riley. Next episode, we will have 3 first-round matches from our next upcoming tournament. We're gonna give everybody with the worst records a chance to get title matches and to build up their record. The bottom 2 guys, the worst seeds, will be in fight for your right matches in the tournament. So people have not only a chance to win the tournament and win a world title match, but because every champion except for the world champion is going to be in this, because that's the reward to shot at the world title. So every champion except for the world champion is going to be in it. Picking champion, yeah, title match. Win the whole thing. Get a world title match. To face the winner of tonight's match, AJ Styles and Goodlock. Oh, Blue Thunder or fucking Emerald flows into fucking crack. Holy shit. Tyson Fury just knocked out Kenta Kobashi. Wow. Damn. And up next we got a member of the Outsiders, Cammy, going against Stars versus the Outsiders again, because Kaneko Man versus Cammy. Damn, just tossed her out the ring like that. Holy shit. Damn. The winner of this match gets a shot at Geese Howard. Geese Howard trying to become the longest reigning Southside champion. He's 3 defenses away from that.
1, 2, 3,
Damn.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
A count-out win for Cammy. I don't know if I can respect that. She'll get the title shot. You know what? We'll make it a 3-way. Because I don't rock with count-out wins, so we'll do Cammy and Kaniku, man. The first time I reward a loss. The first time I'll reward a loss. I don't like how that ended. Had the East Side Championship on the line. Brad, the 49 champion, holy shit. Against Gary Albright.
Give up.
Brad's first reign of this championship run. Gary Albright trying to become a two-time champion. Brad beat him. Brad beat him before for the belt. Let's see if he can beat Brad for the belt.
Give up.
Brad retains his championship. Gary Albright can't get past Brad when the belt is on the line. Brad taking the belt into the tournament. The tournament of chances is what we're going to call it. Damn, that's the tournament of chances. Next, we got the World Championship on the line. AJ Styles defending against Goonmark. Can he finally do it? Two-time champion. His last reign was cut short by Vader.
Fight.
Damn.
Bring it.
Give up. Give up.
Oh, Canadian Destroyer in the middle of the ring by the champ.
Give up. Give up.
AJ Styles, two-time champion. Got a lot of time to become a two-time champion.
Number one.
Ooh.
Give up. Give up.
Boy. New world champion, holy shit. We have a new world champion.
All right, let's get into WCW Monday Nitro for January 15th, 2001. Goldberg's funeral is the first segment on this show. and Lex Luger and Buff Bagwell come out in huge suits to lead a funeral march.
So they're out here. They're in black suits. Luger's suit is just fucking insane looking. Buff looks like he's in a suit that was also sized for Luger.
Yeah, you're right. Wow.
I don't know what it is. I love the way old suits look, like 2000
I know.
suits.
Yeah,
They're
me
just
too.
cool.
So Totally Buff are here, and they wave to the back, and a bunch of dudes, including Chris Harris, start bringing a coffin down to the
He
ring.
is there.
Not only is he there, Tony, but when they get the coffin in the ring, Chris Harris is the only one that daps up and hugs Buff and Lex Luger. Like, that's his boy.
His buddy, right? Yeah.
He's there every week, it seems.
I bet if this company lasted just a little longer, he would have been wrestling Easy Money on this show.
You're
Dude, holy
probably right.
shit, you're right.
So they bring a coffin down to the ring, and a big picture of Goldberg shows up on Nitrovision, which is what they call the Turner-tron. I don't know when it went to Nitrovision or if that was short-lived, but that's what they called it here. So the lid opens, and Buff is hugging the side of it and crying of this coffin. And inside of it is a jackhammer that has his Goldberg's tattoo on it, and a physical spear, and Goldberg's book.
I thought that was funny. Dude, they
No, I
open
liked
the
it too.
casket and there's a big jackhammer in here.
Just laying it there. And Scott Hudson is mad this whole segment. Bob's hugging the casket, and Lex is consoling him, and Scott Hudson says, "Come on!" So Luger has a prepared statement. He says, "I tried to jot down just a few thoughts here." Lex says, "We lost a great hero last night, and I hope the people that are responsible for the demise of Bill Goldberg have what suitably justifies the crime, and that will be done by the boss of WCW, the great man, Ric Flair." I don't know why I said it like that.
The great man, Ric Flair. Oh, of course.
Lex says, "I know all of us here have a lot of special thoughts and memories of Bill Goldberg,
Who is
who is no longer with us ever again."
All right, that was fucking hilarious.
Dude, okay, we talked about a Lex Luger promo, like a total package promo at some point during this era. Heel TP Lex Luger is a fantastic promo.
Dude, I mean, just tacking on the end there was so funny. Yeah, I know a lot of us have a lot of special thoughts and memories of Bill Goldberg, who was no longer with us ever again. That is so good. Oh my goodness, yeah.
Ridiculous. Luger says his unbelievable winning streak never to be equaled again. A man who went on another win streak of enormous proportions, humongous proportions, you could say. We all mourned last night. The crowd boos, and Lex says, "It's okay, share your feelings."
One of the real interesting parts of the video is that we also have our own graphics. So we are going to be able to see the two, but we're going to add one real thing from the work scene, but we also can have a graphic. And that's the fun part of this video for me as well. I'm trying to see if we can win through this, y'all. If you have we don't really control a lot of the customer area, so we're going to do it. But we can't control the draft. If I draft with them, they can't even matter the way they're going to do it, because the draft is going to be the next one. The process gets me weird, man. I mean, the weird success once. But seeing that there's a weird, I've seen Jokic and bunch of different services throughout this channel because there's fans who got most of the time. Some of them, it's features and makes them get out of it. Who the flag is the year, just getting some fans here, people down the beach, get a lot of most schools when they skate and Halliburton is the best player of the year. So, ladies and gentlemen, the answer is our league score on the great city of the worst team of all time was 8 points per game. They good. 20 shots, 29% from the field. The second best score out of Black shot 16% from the field. Man, he was dropping the overall. Jay Chop was not a 48 overall. He's on the field, and he is the 48 overall. Anyway, the other worst team in the league outside of us is 30-18 Washington, which is all I know. It is a 25-win Memphis Grizzlies. Most of the things on this Washington team that people potentially if they had Ice Maxey as a basketball. through 85 rushes and 3. So next, Pascal, Domas, Jalen Tyson, Mr. Santos, Anthony Simon. So regardless of his first year, 8 overall players, here's our winning generator. It is 1 through 7. Next, after this, 1 through 88 to start off the 2. Now we get 7. So whatever we get is what we get. Here the second best player, which in this case is Pascal Siakam. What a great start. What a great start to the world. The only problem is Pascal is 32 years old, and it's probably going to take us a lot of years to get this challenge done. So he might progress like crazy, but regardless, we got an all-star top player as to start off there. Mario Henry's in the key. Okay, man. Game 7. You Jamal, you want to just take pictures? All right, let's get it. Our Chicago Bulls are all the yards and overall pick. That's wrong from this video. So after that, you never pick up in one of those picks. Most of that first pick. So let's go. Who I have two for trades? That's the best thing about it. So I think the trade takes the top. We ready for that? Oh, I guess those were around. So who's strong? Pascal's got so Pascal's got the plus 4 pick this year's draft is turned out to be first pick is Alexei Levis from Richmond on guard. Second pick is Homer for another streamer from Kentucky on board. Third pick is Matthews, 6'4" shooting guard out of Mississippi. Then it's out. If you can't do trades, so just understand. The best guy on the board is projected first overall pick Raymond Temple. Oh my God, they got to jump to 4. Whoa. This is something why everybody passed up. Why was they not working with Mr. Temple? Let me see, who did get drafted? Let me see that real quick. Mock drafts, they took Homer had some nothing, so okay, I would probably draft him too. And then Jay Matthews, Bradley, so I'm not taking the Bradley Bill Jr. Well, so this Levin's guy, the first pick, they said in his scores worse. Hey, we got the projected first overall pick that reports. He's projected by the one for Charles every month draft. And he failed before, so we're going to select him. He's 21 years old, he's fine with from Arizona, Raymond Temple, welcome to Chicago this college. He did some stuff here. He's like, I can get some stuff. Tim did. Let's see if he's got until he's 20 years old. Just make that happen. When he gets that skill. You got to get Clark Count. You got Fox Count. We're going to take Danny Flores from Louisville. They can pick that next one or Martin Price. That's a pretty good form. So they get the second round pick. What is that? What a draft, bro. The Homer guy might even about to select the first 2, but like, I can't get mad if it's a simple if you don't have that type of floor and that type of sim. It's that rare unbiased floor. And hey, Cam just went finals MVP against the Wheels, so I'm good for that. And you can't put it in the so you go straight to the wrestling, which you might see people drop. Oh yeah. Because I'm looking on the makeup. Your guys come to see you with the overall drop by, I don't know, 22 points, long timers. Alright, so we have a 4 of Danny Flores, Tiffany, and Pascal Siakam. I still think the name is easy, but it's a very good start for this spicy key. Who, I haven't heard anybody call me that name because I'm trying to get on with it. We actually need somebody, sorry, in fact, no, it's not going to be because it's going to be Norris, it's going to be 2 years back, and I don't feel like we're going to change up. Alright. Ready to start? Where'd you figure this start? Pascal Miami's 50. So it's quite an inefficient 50 nonetheless. First game of the season, you lose, but how by a ton. Temple with a bunch of rebounds in this point, a bunch of big balls, so offensive rebound opportunities on the high. And then Flores, his first game was a second round rookie. Not too bad. He put past those 8 turnovers or 6 turnovers. Day 2, we lose 2. Pascal, pretty short. It's just a real good. Making all the gigs in the bad team. But our guy, 20 rebounds per game, 20 rebounds per game, no drop but efficient game. Pascal looked great. Flores, hey, I think we got 1 and 2 for looking here right here. Anyway, I'll do my scouting. and hope that next season, this draft, the first pick is a superstar. Okay, so you really want the first pick in this draft. Ben Cobb is a 6'6" point guard with a fluid that's 85. This is you know, the first pick. I mean, right now you said it on the game, so flat odds, you never really know, but all man, people love this season. That changes everything when you get that vote. That guy looks elite. The first one we did just happened to Utah Jazz lost us. Pascal with 14-5, Tinker with 17, 11 2, 5 blocks, and Flores with 16-5, 4 steals, 2 blocks, my point guard shot efficiently. I know y'all saying Jeremiah Fields right there. Giannis, y'all lost the last one, Giannis. Shout out to the guys, first one you take that. You take that. MVP goes for we do big statistically 13 season without a steal and 2 blocks. Don't look at shoots. Hey man, let's take me to Chicago all the day. All the players so guys on the court. Oh, GG, it's over there. He's the goal. He's going to be the goal. If no defense, all the defensive first team too. That's overthinking everybody. Chad Holmgren, Jaron, and Alex Shaw. He just made all defensive with all those guys. He also made a run up for the year with Mr. David Flores, who actually really great as a performance. And he got a system of this show, not perfect, but he averaged a block and a half at 6'1". Oh, we got to speak. So what you got? Trash. All right, well, okay. That season was bad, but not as bad as us. Your local Magic, 25 in the season, and it's the Utah Jazz. Giannis, they was playing on losses. Our average loss was 44 points. Whatever. Jazz, man. Oh, I just see LeBron was on this team. Hold on. They got LeBron and Giannis. They were the worst team in the outside. Yikes. They also got Russell Westbrook on the team. Al Horford on the team. My goodness, the whole team in the league. But no, they got years of both. And Loki, I would love to have either one of those players. Here's our random up generator. We're getting the 6th best player for the team, which this game's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I guess we'll take that. I mean, I guess we're going to play. We probably really go to small for this thing. Only 26 years old. It is, really better to get, Hughes or Carrington or any type of thing like this for sure. Shout out to him. That's a win. All right, so the NBA champion this time is going to be Shaq Holmgren, and they went sweet. And they were great. They lost 0 games. They're the perfect playoff win. All this defense is crazy. Dave, Shaq, Simmons, Mason, Davion, Fowling, Redball, Jackie, Baker, Shine, Space on 7-7. That's a really good defensive team. So shout out to them as far as how they win the championship. So we look at the number one guy. Unless it's the number one years, well, the number one guy falls in the draft for whatever reason. What's Utah Jazz is Ryan Hackworth, who I can just sign for some of the things. Here we go, NBA drafts on first pick, the other nights we take Big Kong. He is going to be the all situation. So sad. He's not going to see. Second pick, the Boston Celtics take Sam Ward. The third pick, we have Luke Kim. Fourth pick goes from Gene Webster, and now it's us on the clock. That's the guy, Chris Bailey, is an option. There's a point guard, it's not a big point guard, he's got a high ceiling and a high floor. Jules, that's this is not small for that's small. They're getting potential spot to tie, but they're going to sit on the then it's like a high ceiling, that's a power player, and better than shoot. They go principal player too, but shoot all over. Shoot out. Another civil. They go, nah, I'm just going to show that this quick. Really nice thing. The bar team is really good. Yeah, this guy also is one of the might just go and break it. I'm going to do that as all as a overall pick and help us select the season. But trade Shantae Bowden, wow, Jazz said he was tired of him do that. They fell in the draft too. They were the second best odds. They fell all the way to 6, and they traded that 6 pick in the future for Shantae Bowden. Interesting. So we got that another second round pick. This is what we just look for series because we want to take a shot and we hope to take that shot. I'm gonna draft a guy named Tim Sheets. Not because his name is great, but also he had a high ceiling. This stuff's ridiculous. We were looking at so we have a lineup. The Flores, how they have this, that's what's got the well. But yeah, I feel like you're doing okay on this. You get +9. That is the most you can get, by the way. Driving one goes up 11. Driving one goes up 6. The shooting numbers are just better. It's very beneficial for the season. That should be the case this time around. Supposed to score, like he got a lot of checks, passes is better, faster, ball players. He's a better passer, small puts, he jumps up 14. His defense interior, he goes up, and he just made all the defensive stuff level even better there. The rebound is great. IQ, the defensive IQ is great. Oh my God, he's an absolute stud. I cannot believe they let him fall all over this way. Even Flores, second rounder, jumps up 7. Yeah. He legit might be the point guard of the second round pick this spring. He jumped up 6 for 3. I believe he hit every shot. Come on, man. Tell me that ain't the greatest draft. Tell me, how many people who went 4 6? So, the record don't matter. It's just the record stuff. Okay, so we will release one of these guys that the last one will like Proctor. Sorry, Proctor. We're going to keep that taking the just one. All right. Oh, we got to do somebody else. Oh, we already for the road. It's a personal price plan deal. If you bundle home and auto, that can be for 4 more. Bundle save with the personal price plan. Save on there. Next level dog people give their dogs next level protection with Next Guard Plus. One and done monthly parasite protection against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, problems, and microbes. Use with caution and dogs with history, seizures, and neurological disorders. Get next level protection with Next Guard Plus. One plan, main price. Introducing simplicity from Horizon. Team Brady just keep calculating how they did it. Get 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. Please can tell me about this one because they did. They did. All right. So the lineup, like I said, it's like this. They go and still for me a stone shoot ball. We got Reed off the bench. We got Sheets off the bench. And I'm just showing the rotation. Oh, show the superstar folks now. Oh, we did. We got to put 7 games, 6-2. Wow. I don't really see that. So, if you play this game, in the season, it will pop up if like you had some type of challenge, sexual GM debut or your own debut. He just said, "When did you get minus fair?" Why do he look at this roster and think that he had a chance to go to the final? We didn't get 10 minutes. They did hey, Alexei, also about the last year, he had a great jump up season. So shout out to him. He's actually really good at the first. Oh my God, he's great. He's really good at that. So shout out to him. And we have on some too. That's very interesting. We have anybody with Chicago Bulls, offensive team. Oh no. Okay, so 17. And his numbers went up though. 6 12. Three assists, shy of one this week. That's great this week still, but the more this week last week, take us all rookies last week. Yeah, that's the reason. We averaged 17 minutes. Those are actually pretty good for all of us. 5 rebounds, 6.5 minutes, 2 and then this Cheeks, big Cheeks. What? That's boards, got some points. I at least provided at least some type of production. Rebounds, 14. I thought we were going to 7. We got 14 in the season. Shout out to Honey out here. Who was the second worst team in the league who had positive more people? Well, when they had the 16, yeah, I ain't going to do much. They almost worse than us. Y'all got 3 NBA players up there. This is it. All right, Orlando Magic. So y'all see. Orlando. Now, where's the Orlando players? Because I saw Orlando, one guy. So, Keontae George, Ben Matthews, Tyler Hero. Oh, if we get, hey, come on, man. Like, we want forward. This is like, I would much rather have him before you. Is that crazy? If you walk out with Keontae George, take that as a win. I would have like like that is very something and testing. So that's why I would really look for they had focus down here, so we want the bombs. This top 7 players, I'm gonna put 6 teams. The top 7 players is great. Keontae George, drop to Chicago. I'm gonna use it too. It's gonna be good Flores in that backcourt until I get it. 30 games that season, I'm saying. I would say 30 games. The two most championship this season, they will be checking versus the Galvin and Shaqtin. They don't lost 1 game this year. They lost 0 last year in both games. We got to get anyway, I hate the sky, but I don't know if there's a superstar top. We will have the 2nd overall pick this season. Not matter. Number 2. Let's go get our guy Keontae George, bring it to the team. Shout out to King, man. That's one of the guy. Okay, go get some sign praise just like okay. 2nd overall pick this draft. First pick is going to go to Garrett Richmond of South Carolina, who not prepared to classes, maybe most classes. This guy's definitely starting this.
Oh.
Hey, we're going to speak the best of the rest of it. We're going to work on this here. Oh, this is the type of guy, not really in a lot of things. And he's only 19 years old with a single first rubber, so I'm going to go with that book and get that senior. Next, this guy's pretty good. They can shoot and score. They can pass the hell out of the ball. Good cops for a good pass. It's transversal. About 10. Oh, yeah, I can't see him. Score. Now we'll just go to the direction of the league of this number. And Timberlake jumps up 2. I'm really surprised if he sticks around there overall. Johnson jumped up 1, passed out block, is just so cool. Joe stays the same. No matter what, make this overall stats drop a little bit. We can get +5 for him, get +5 for Reed, and same thing, we get +4 for Chiefs. So that's pretty much it. Okay. Hey, you're doing all right. You're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. I said 30 minutes. I think 30 minutes is really realistic with Keontae George on the team, man. I think it's really say that. Really realistic that we win that many games. It's really realistic that we win those games. It's really realistic because we have Reed off the bench. So we did this for about 10 or 2 jobs in the second round. We're playing with the point of the video with people off those don't they go continue. So shout out to us who finally crossed that area. I think we might win a few games to start the season. Oh, but that didn't happen. I think we're going to win the next game. Oh, hey, it's the season there. It's great. It's great. 10 more. Brother. Come on, man. I'm not going to stress these things as a center out and we're stressing the guys. Yeah, until you see Chicago play that time, you will get it. All the 2017 games in the first quarter was all with the first game. Otis is 10 for actually solid score and then 10 person is not for the rookies. I said we're going to win 30. 32. Before that. So the way, right? No. No way. No, the Lakers even worse. Okay, let's see what we're showing. They have LaMelo, Mason Wallace, the Richmond guy who's just the first overall pick, Christian Brown, Herb Jones, another probably going this day and time. All right, let's really quick. I'm gonna reset our numbers. So let's reset that. And 1 through 7, we get numbers 2. Right? Number 2 in this case is Mason Wallace. That's a win. That's a win. He's a clean feet. Hopefully 2K. I'm probably going to get the fan. Okay, so that's the win for all of us. Cases. Welcome to the team with no wins here. Who's going to win this championship? It is going to be Minnesota. Dude, this team is unstoppable. Chet Holmgren turns into like real life in the boat. He's at 28 regular season. And 12 over he's at 46 and 9. He took 22 free throws. What a career he's had. All these guys have to type because I told them they couldn't tell last season. So KD said for the coach. So any of that line we go, you want to know that 8 pick. Fine. I'm not going to that. I can't say that. But I know for sure there's a lot of services on the screen already. He will put things over there and then go to the draft. Football we didn't start the course, we didn't steal a foot. The stipend is so realistic and clutch. At this point, we might just have to shoot. Always like guys look okay, but I don't know if anybody can have to stop him. Down the Wilkinson, Messiah Williams, that's two. That makes us spicy for that. Let's go. And we score. We score. Let's go. Look away. Allen. British. Welcome to the city. Yeah, look away. Look at Oscar Christie in the second round of here to go to see. All right, this draft overall has been great stuff. So I'm going to say, you know what it is. Identification. Jonathan, Reed, Ian, Allen, Pascal. Like, we should. I ain't gonna say we're playing off team, but you know what I'm saying? We get close to maybe making that a reality. You know what she says. Jump to, for example, jump to for Reed. He's going to start at you see that? My business is this. Florida's he seems to be a paper that passed off. He is engaging somebody else going to block, whatever. She jumps to, Joseph jumps to, and yeah, we got to release some of these guys to block. But we always say if you have time to score, you have time to come on. Connection now. There has to be an easy. They teach you guarantee. There's an outage, you credit your bill.
I had just started a brand new job and I get a call and my mom said, don't panic, the house went by. Moses was hands-on literally every day just to make sure that we can get back in our home as swiftly as possible. Yeah, I will always get all the just
But they don't get basic. They get 11 teams play to just some 92 or 89, some 83s, and some 82s or 84 off the bench. Decent Wallace and basketball off the bench. They go bear to start. Yeah. Hey man, I think it's possible. I truly think it's possible that we make the playoffs for us. I don't think it's taking rotation so we can get person in for some backup PG minutes. I think it's possible. Are y'all ready, ladies and gentlemen? Because I think things are about to get there was again no goals, no Kennedy parent. Dang, dude. This is the guy that had like a team up in center, right? But I said I would take it up one. He's a 96. Yo, he was raised and over the person. My God, you know, he is ridiculous. 25, 25, 54, 88 from a California. My, hey, man. So the guy said, hey, let's go, Raymond. Yeah, oh my God, Raymond. He had a summer. This is season 5 spot. Hey, all offensive too was hey, he's actually stood. He's 25 years old, accolades, first time All-Star, all the game, all offensive first team, or all offensive year, second year of school, he's been all offensive. That's pretty impressive stuff. All the teams, yeah, nobody was better. It's fine. Y'all are being the first. I said maybe you can be a better team for 48 games, 48. That's how something makes all the game. You average 20 and 12. Johnson averaged 26.5, 54 and 90, almost 50 games. Breed steps into that starting lineup now. He averaged 12 and 6. You know, good defensive player too. Otis steps into the starting lineup, averaged 12 and 5. Offensively was pretty solid. Flores 61% on the field as a point guard. Are you kidding me? And turned out to kill him too. Probably off the bench was efficient. Casing off the bench was good. Pass that off the bench is fine. It's the Chiefs. It's threes. One point by the Chiefs. I don't think the championship team, especially like that. So it's but like we grew up, you gotta go straight money down the bench. Straight money is all right. Down the bench back in New York. Ron Collins, that's for so they got a small comparison to us. They still have a better talent. That's the best. Game 1, we win. Game 2, we win. Game 3, we lose. Okay. Okay, we want us, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the second round towards the Brooklyn Nets. The Brooklyn Nets have Luka, Zach, I say, Howard Rose for 4.5. He's great at 87, but small. And I don't know what Jason Martin does, but they're kind of a small team. And that front court, we lose that front court. We got to kill us last time. Let's go. Game 2, we lose that as well. We just come to bounce with y'all in 2, 1. We win both all games. They take the national game, we get out of there and we just not mad at it. Like, what a great start. We check them on it. Dude, they do not lose. Are y'all seeing how dominant this Minnesota Timberwolves team has been? They won 4 in a row. And they only lost 1 game in the 16, 17 they played in the finals. They lost 1 game so far in the finals. How does anybody see the hope that team retires together or something? I don't know. We don't say this. We make the playoffs, so we're not a lot of teams. So I guess we go straight to the draft. Again, all this stuff. And I'm always going for high upside. I see high upside. It's like brand new. I think we kind of have our stuff. We do need another. Any of the centers out there or something. Do I see Jokic and Single? Hello? Draft them. I just saw Jokic and Single as a floor in the ceiling for that guy. I don't know what his name is. I tried to make out something so fast. I didn't see what his name was. Tracy Parker was with this story. The guy named Matt Rams. Hey, they said Jokic and Single and Jokic. And Single to feel a whole bit of oh my God, we ain't see me. I'm just so having so much fun with the draft. I can't see me at the table. I let them have the Lakers in the worst team in the league. The Lakers, the worst, I think that's 7. 7 best player and the worst team in the league came to it. It's a 50 issues draft. All right. I don't know. Can I look at that box? Yeah, I can. So Paul Gabriel has a good this. Okay, take that. Take that. I don't know if he's going to out, but it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse than not this one. Sign anybody, we have a lot of people from last year deals. I could re-sign some guys like Gran Turismo, whatever else. Essentially, that's what everyone's there to see like the best of it. Regardless, we added another guy that can maybe get some good upside. I know you go I forgot to just dangerous. You couldn't make the rush going in there, and that was not in the session. That was the pressure. They said they said it's got Scott Pippen, A+ for defense. He might Scott Pippen. And stuff that's around. Oh man, okay. Hey, I'm gonna do good. Just push. I think to get to the top of the talks. I think to get to the top of the talks. Good ass English. I agree with myself, but you don't have everything. We got the air to you look good. They want to call. Probably should have kept shit something. I just remember the one sentence. Other than okay, that's not something about this. That's not the case. I think you are smart enough to do stuff like that. Don't fall down. Like you want to keep it. Let's not get close. You know what I'm saying? Chet Arthur's crazy. Crazy. He's a 5-time champion, a 4-time finals MVP, a 5-time All-Star 8 years. Now, all of the first twice. This is nuts. He legit is probably one of the best fights you can have in the simulation. All the great things I know, all the good things about it, the very next thing. Alright, y'all. Here we go. Who saved this year? Talk to the Nets. We had Miami Heat first round. Aaron Carr second round. We're back minus themselves. I said, our team is fake stack up. 288 in the rush, the 91, 286 is on top of that. Are we contenders? I think we better than this Miami team. I'll take that. But are we contenders? Minnesota's on that side. Bradley, we'll see. Oh my God! Oh my God! The game started in the first round. That was maybe. Second round, I think we're next. Saw this. Keontae George. One thing I really they won't win, they 2 win, they 3 win, or they have turnovers. You got one more game. All right, we got splashing, right? New game, back up to the 1. Zachary Hutchins at 93 now. Oh my goodness. They got their rivals at 5, so we'll see if you guys now, so they even got bigger. They have a little bit over. So I said they had the 2 best players in the series. The 2 best players. That's going to be a tough team to beat. Game 1, game 10 just like that. Shout out to 10, great game. Game 2, you win that again. Ladies and gentlemen, you get 2 games in the mid-game match. Game 3, we win. You're winning with the big fights, 10 to 37 swing game. Florida was a second round pick. The dude is like this. He very rarely misses shots. Oh man, it's one of my favorite situations. Oh, and the Bulls have fallen. I said it again, the Bulls have fallen. Now, unfortunately, we got to go against that Tim Duncan call. Soon Anderson is in that. Junior Bowen is there. He looks great. DJ Woods the Bulls. Oh God, we can just every single category. Yep. Game 1. Anthony with the 4 seed too. They beat the 2 top seeds in the conference. And this is a great team. Game 2, really. Yeah. Yo, I don't know how many is going to take to do that. I'm sure that will take to do more. Game 3. We lose game 4. Game 5. We lose. Yeah, that would be a tough team. That team gets 2 million strong. It's stuff that we can look at. We don't have a lot of good. I guess we go straight to the try. I'm a little afraid that will be the best we did. Like, it's going to take us another 20 years to get there. I don't scout this. I feel like you have every player beat, especially if that lack of center turns into Jokic. I'm just saying that, but and it's possible. That was from this comes right. Dang, we're not talking about just and you can make case in a point guard, I guess, or something like that. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I forgot to do it again. I'm so guilty. Just running through the draft. We might get the best player on the Nuggets. We might have listened to the Nuggets. Alexander Field. Okay. Yeah. Looks good. That's not a position to be necessarily, but looks good enough to just do it to me. We're in a large at the small floor position, and he's really good at it. So we could get doing this. We want that little shot with Jesse. Now we're going to play the Russian. See what we got here. With Scotty Pippen, jump up. You just got feelings and money. Let's go, baby. Scotty, we never saw one for my goodness, Scotty Pippen clothes. Here, it's just regular, he's like 88. Remember a seal block away at the average. He's defensively way at the average. I don't even know who's running on these guys. I just don't even know. Can't they do it? Oh my God. Even Paulo's up 6. And then on Jokic got up 6. All right. We got Captain Jordan for years ago. He's like, let's play another 7. Let's play just that fast. But hey, this guy, I guess we got a lot of smart players. We'll make it work. We'll figure out who plays going to work. We got it. He ran 6 down close on the left and go. As we went 6'6", so we're making a powerful. We make him a shooting guard. Don't shoot very well. And you feel it out to the shooting guard. Yeah. I think it he just kind of is a small forward. Reed is a power, that's a small forward too. I mean, he kind of goes down just a little bit as a shooting guard. His defense ain't good enough. So we're going to give him a shooting guard, and he's going to Keontae George is going to shoot. Casey Miles is going to get a point guard, so now we're about the point guard. So his shoots just look better on front court. It does look kind of messy when the second start. But like Reed is small. He can play back there. Yeah, I'm gonna make Howard back to 4, so we're going to talk about 1 and 2. There we go. But at least we have a 4. And we're going to be, unfortunately, Paul, even though you really good at 6'7" shooter, we got to take the numbers away and get them to Matt as we need a son. And this guy might be Baby Jokic, I guess. What's the pass numbers like? Oh my God, he might be Baby Jokic. Look at the passing stats. Woo! Okay. Maybe Page, Jalen Green, Wembanyama. Oh, hey, looks like a good kickback. It's a 61-win season for the good guys. Hold on, y'all. Could this be the year? Could this be a year? I'm so excited. So excited. First round, we got the Charlotte Hornets. We're out there. It's supposed to be about the worst team in the league. Ended up being the Utah Jazz up here. Guys, this happens, y'all. And we're gonna get their 6th best player. No, it's true. We're gonna get their 6th best player. And that 6th best player is going to be 1, 2, 3. I was gonna say, who's up against 4, 5, 6 pushing them? I think I'm ready. So, we got players to pick up. First round, we got this. Let's start around the right there. And it's starting to sound good. 2-2. Oh, that was scary. This is the first round. Maybe not ready. There is a he is a yeah, he is that nasty. Yes, we got him. That's fine. Game 1 win, game 2 win, game 3 win, game conference finals. This time was Reed Shepard, Jason Tatum, Jacob, Brandon Jimson, and Thomas Short.
Oh shit.
That's Nick. We took a hit. And bounce back. No, it's don't know what it's gonna say. Don't know what it's gonna say. Don't know what it's gonna say. But this team don't look crazy on paper. Now they're huge thing between check and even
Production assembly line.
so they're a bigger team. But this team don't look like they should have been championships in 6 years, right? They won. Kill it. My goodness. You just averaged it. You don't turn into a protection. That's too expensive. That's too expensive. Let's go. 7-8 take a shot at City. Game 4. Yup. Temple, we need the folks in turn to give up. Game 5, Case Gentleman, we did it. I don't know years, but we did it. Temple, game side efficiently. Yeah. Championship. I do want to go to the rest of the but I'm very curious to see how we make the players turn into the players. Because we got, like, how do you let go of sleeping or sleeping? You got their contract. You know, my team gave himself a contract. You have a good contract. You know what we do is every time I salary cap before I can lose the place. Oh, no. Salary cap. Just resign all that. You know what I'm saying? And it's not even like that. It's not like that. Here's my guy. Get out of flat one. All this. And then you know, using my guy. That's why I was stealing that. His stats never will show what he is. His shots is very good, but he's one of the best defensive players in basketball. I forgot to go for it from school. See, have you broken into something? Great. Temple drops, baby, and Flores starts off. You were one of my favorite suggestions for something Flores. Yeah. They said, see what? You got it to right. Here, you just got you. Stop getting better. That's fine. Paul, you just got you. You jumped up 4. And then, oh, no, this guy was not going to. That's what I'm doing. All right, man. If you enjoyed the video, like, subscribe. I'll see you all. Peace. Skechers Hero First are designed with aerodynamics in mind. Including supersonic speed. Skechers Hero First. And that, I'm going to take over the expansive team for 10 seasons. Let's see how it goes. So I'm not sure exactly how to do this because I've been obviously too expensive to because I want to stay down. I can't have 31 teams get crazy. I put the Las Vegas Philly and then the Columbus Panthers. I like every time we add 2 experiencing teams, like one in Seattle, one in Las Vegas. It seems like that's going to be the case eventually. I wanted to make the one East versus West so we don't have it. So there's a star East, help us go East. And I'm still trying to figure out why we go with the Columbus team. We don't really go with the Vegas. Why would the Vegas be? Is there something there missing? I don't know much about like Michigan. I guess it's Michigan. I don't know much about other places. I live in this city, and I don't know much about Chicago. I'm gonna let the Columbus fans do Columbus fans. I'm gonna take over the Las Vegas. And yes, I recognize that the Vegas try to say, don't care. They just don't have your things. But again, so like all right, so. Shut video, I think we so 17% I know you move this way, you get dark for some videos for free flag without spending so some time. So I kind of like that. But I think that's a whatever. All right, cool. The line is cool, drop 1, we're gonna have a 6 pick. We're gonna have a 6 pick controller. Winners from the Rockets in the top 3. Coaching. Let's go there and get a good head coach to start off with. Like, is there any why folks want to are not a part of the OKC number? What happened in OKC? I would give a really I was going to give him a big bag. I can't do it. Expansion, protected players. Let's see. Actually, I kind of just want to go into the draft. Like, oh, who's available? Like, Wiggins is available. Ooh, Obi Toppin. For Kister. Still guys. We got some good people. Remember, I guess, Obadiah's not and secondly, I'm gonna take Tyson Rowe. That's a good start to our franchise. Alice Russo which is crazy. It was like Lex Luthor, right? Yeah. Okay. Isaiah Stewart is the best player. That's an easy pick. Isaiah Stewart is actually the best player. I was thinking second knowledge. So if I take all right, I'm supposed to get Ryan Dunn. I said, I'm gonna get Jamal Shea, but that's the thing. That's the thing. I would also take Trey Jones. Trey Jones, I think he's a good football. Then we gotta go to AJ Green. A lot of these guys are picking up. Reality is, I'm probably gonna trade him out or try to trade him out for this bad boy. Because when it being a challenge, I don't want to bad at home. I'm gonna try to survive really long. So I'll take the best one to do. I'll take the most digress of the basketball. But at least inform it. You can go just chip in Manhattan. You can go with Kim Walker, that's like that. And a couple more picks. I can still shit Junior. I said, look. I'm not taking Terry Junior. I'll tell you that. I'll take the Jordan Junior, and that is the end of our draft. If we do alright, I think we did alright. I think we did okay. All things considered. Our continue to start with like Tyler Jerome, and Terry Shannon Jr. So like I think we put together not a good team, but like for the Saints team, we couldn't get a lot rush. First pick is going to be Howie Ramsey. Is he really nice? Oh my goodness, he's very small. He'll get pick up the ball. 8 bags, 84 overall pick. 72 good stud. Second overall pick is Demetrius Menevius. Oh, nice. Another 4 guy. This guy's from Pacific. Leo Bass, from the base. Who I asked for Brad. That's Brad for the biggest stuff. And because I didn't have a team last year, there is no scouting. So I'm going to go over for the young, Portland's Hellcats. Keith Roberts, without any scouting, who's his draft based on height, age, weight. He's a little bit skinny, he's a little bit short compared to like this small boy who's 1 year older. I don't know the big fella, 6'9". He got a good piece, man. I'm going to go over with Jimmy Goodrich because he's taller than this 6'6" small boy. He got a really long wingspan. Went to Providence, I think that's a good bad thing. Yeah, his first year was a good watch, man. They're going to go with the big fella. The best big fella that they're going to go to the draft spot is Dan Anderson Jr. Okay, well, they did the draft. Well, let's go back. He was drafted right here. Where's the next spot for him? Dan, it's better. Dan, definitely better. 6'6", so you need to have the size. We're going to need the best player in the world. I'm giving you a big opportunity to come in and just play everybody. We're not assault first. Why not? You drive the 6 overall pick on the 10, even though you are the most player. I'm giving you a lot of opportunity. I just want to sign on the back of shooting guard, I guess, and that was drafted all season. Can I play? It's just a free agency. Can I go get Jake Ivey or Cam Thomas? Cam Thompson, we're already going to keep that. But like a Jake Ivey, what's, you know what? Last year, but like, we'll take that chance. Jake Ivey. They should have matched it and we're gonna have to wait some people. So like Vince Williams, Sean Walker, I like that. Who's got 2 players? Oh, right, man. We're going to be doing Jackie Perkins, coach. Doesn't have an offensive order, this is great. So that's I'm gonna make it that he's scared young. So they do start. I don't know how to start. Maybe trying to get like Jay Williams to start here. I'm gonna make sure that he puts people on the block, like Tomlin, like Bash Cruz, like I guess like none of these guys are so safe. First game of the season is a loss. How long do you go get our first win of franchise history? You can first one pick for Isaiah Stewart. I have to say yes. It's actually real Gianni's contract, right? Got a player option. Guys, because he's bad. He's 76 or more. First one pick up until he's bad. So I just gotta let you go. Make sure I think I have to super. Yes, yeah, let's be starting. Real bad. Really fast. My first win ever was him. It's not gonna happen eventually, right? Nah. No, we did it! First play franchise history over to the money. It was Tiger Bowl and look at the game. I don't think they do this. Say, hey, we good. You know, it is an average person defender, not a great shooter. You know, potential to be plus. Potential to be plus, man. Be there. Alright, so hopefully I get some trade for him, but first play we should set back and relax. Do a little bit of scouting, put some pops up, and then hopefully get the special on him to get the season to 6, 7, 8 teams or place. We got trade. We're talking about books, most valuable player in the world, but not there. That's not it. Cool. That's just something here. I know what and that is about his line. Tension Junior. I think I'm upset. Max Roots upset, so I'm gonna throw Max Roots in trade. I know he's just going to team if you're upset. Pre-season 2018. Actually, Williams trade himself today. I think. Let's see if that's what he's doing this season. Yeah, that's today. All right, we'll do next Williams trade. Let's not think about it. Patrick Williams will be a tight trade for Jones Brothers for a jump. And we're going to make it so that Patrick Williams is like the star of this team. Wins. I see that. He's wins. Make sure I can get some more touches. And I won't keep real. So, Ross, it's 25. It's a little bit late for that. But I thought that was a good idea. A lot of point off. And we got a lot of point off. Yeah, it's time. Sorry, time. Basically, one of the best players on the team. He's got 2 point guards that he deserves to play. First round pick from the Turks. That's just something new. We got Open Harrison. We got Open Drew Holiday to teach our kids, our young kids in the roster. Because we don't need it. We're in the roster. Those 2 groups have no championships. But hey, they almost have championships. They won 8 championships together. So they know what it takes to get pro. Been here for a long time. Before, oh my God, I look at his stream. He's so good, he makes my very confident. So that's Jay Ivey most of the kept about 20 points per game, 4 plus 4 assists. He shot on better this year than last year. So I see that's absolutely good for all of them. Easy. All right. Look at saw that over 7 games. Which feels about right. For an expensive team to be that bad the first year. The Panthers won 19 games somehow. They're cheap. They won $20 first and shot them to the field. Maybe my starting shot 50 out the game. I'm the second round 50 up. Everybody's just too self-obsessed. Why not take one for the team? You didn't play as a rookie, as a second round pick. That's normal. That's completely normal.
Weapon assembly lines at 32. High quality hot springs at 31.
You feel me? I'm feeling upset. He felt that's so trash. These players need the fails. They are guaranteed minutes and my league of 19. Oh, you don't work for them. I usually want to say he's going to the players. Alex Posey, Carroll, Jay Davis, and it's us. And they're going to put him on the scout. Potential second overall pick out still here in small. He's got a really high skill. He's 22 years old. He's small. He's the biggest players for the Chiefs, so he should be great for him in the defender we have is. I'm not against him. He's just a little bit weird than rappers with those. When he gets 22, they don't give him a lot of ability to potentially get better. This guy also has been myself. He's even over the other guy. He got 4 minutes. That's nuts. So let's not overthink it. We're gonna take the ball that has a real seam and not that bad. Rudolph Bridges. Woody Bridges? No. Let me just make sure this is who I think it is, because I know a little bit of Rudy Bridges. Rudy Bridges is not absolutely about it. Rudy Bridges is an out-of-the-ordinary player. John Wall's been playing since 2000. Tony Allen, it says all-stars in there. That Steve Jackson, Kobe Bryant, no, any of these prospects. I mean, this is a huge niche. Isaiah Thomas, see that is he's a 73. talk. I'm like all you guys all day, all upset at the points. Well, I'm good. Y'all can do what y'all need, go find another job, find work, find a job. Y'all can try me and you shoot over out there and send a play for sure. That's your something else. So I would love to play sport. I'm just using threes. I'm just upset. I love the sport, but one that does a lot of restricted field that's on sport. Assault Thompson, 3 years, 45. Look like they can look like they can should they catch that? We'll see if they bring down. I'll also try to bring in Jay Butler as replacement center for them. Are they going to match it? And speaking of Assault Thompson, that's a big deal. He's got to hope that he progresses the way he or progresses the way he can. He can run the floor. He can actually run the screen a little bit. So that's a little bit pickup. That's a little bit pickup. And we got Jay Johnson. They more simple. Big balls that you get your back when you do some back. That's a good two free agency pickups for us. Between Jay Lively and Assault Thompson, that's a good. See what the rest of the Ivy will get to know them. Jump up 6, Ivy 1, Assault 1. So this is Holland drops a lot of screws on that shit. Fine. You know what I'm saying? We're still a few years away from being good. A year ago was middle. I really need one of those guards. Likelihood that running the is actually not that ideal. But we're going to try our best. There's being more. It's interesting.
Pokemon is that when things get released, they sell out like that. I made it, and there's already a line, and I just know they're here for Pokemon. I didn't really think about my outfit choice here. Dear God. Package secured. Let's look at the fruits of my labor. Ah! How cute! There's the Charmander, the Jigglypuff, the Pokeball, Pikachu, the Squirtle, and the Bulbasaur. Got him. I also got like the little bites inside one of the cups. And I got a hat. I'm sneaking. Right where I left him. And Noah's gonna sleep for like another 2 hours, so I'm gonna go back. And the Bulbasaur. Got him. I also got like the little bites inside one of the cups. And I got a hat. I'm sneaking. Right where I left him. And Noah's gonna sleep for like another 2 hours, so I'm gonna go back to bed and then we'll surprise him. All right, you can come. Ready? Ready? Pokemon sweet treat! You have the donuts! I woke up before the sun rose.
Oh my god, you woke up early. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, honey!
I look so cool! Which one?
I think I'm gonna do the Pokeball because I can't pick a favorite of the Pokemon.
We have 12 for both of us.
Right, so.
Plus the little bites.
Right.
So all day we're eating donuts.
Dinner.
This is Tracy. I love sweet treats at 8 a.m.
Honey, I love it. Thank you so much. I love this.
It's because I married, didn't you?
You did.
Can I just spark this up real quick?
And I think it's a first time to have some because the last two of us we get next year's levels. And so they're not interested in that. Today instead of one of the two rookie home guards we got between Dawkins and Bridges, Dawkins have really high ceiling and see that value extension so value. Still say no. I can't give up Bridges. I think Bridges. I thought there was something there. It's not okay. Move on. On this right, we can see so different. I mean, Kate Green is not touched it for no reason.
Who's my party again? My Gucci made it.
What's Alex Saw? Oh, he's like actually it's gotta be some roots today. My fan base is like, hey man, we existed for 2 years. We ain't had much hope. Callaway is untouchable. Like another ball. Like I said, another ball. So I'm gonna pass that. Here's a 17. PJ Edge Conference ranked 17. I might try to give up everything. I might try to give up everything. Right now, so I can't do it at this moment in time. But if they're selling and they got PJ, I'm going in. So let's go to the track.
Hash grenade though.
He's always thinks that hopefully I draft one up and it's a value and I can just straight. Here we go. 6 overall. One king floor. Wait a second. Let's they come with the old one. This we can rush. It's acting with the potential basically. This guy, Warren Robinson, has some good defensive camps. Must be a stud, yeah, stud defensive player. Another young thing down here. Yes. So far in this video, for its previous in, we haven't played the much time. This pick, I wish I could straight this pick for a spot video, but I would go with Jay for dropping that. I don't want the football, I think you should drop that. I can't get it. It's frustrating because he's the one year I was one trade to pick away. Figure it out. With Jimmy. We always do. It's got to give it slightly, I think. Give it slightly. Keep that nigga for now. No travel around. Just give it slightly. And maybe just draft with it, right? Maybe just draft with it and then just pick the best player available, trade that best player available. Just don't know what it is. Is this even one county? Maybe a one county. One take it. Warren Robinson. Don't love it. Don't love the strength class, man. The one class we got all these things. I don't know nobody else in that. I can even from Paul, the last first one pick. We know the big fella all right there. Yeah, that was tough. I don't lie. That was tough. That's okay, though. That's okay. Okay, bro. And after this, what the works. And so now we're going to talk to the city manager, which they're probably not excited on them because they do that off-season switch. So let's see. We're going to try. Let's see. Let's see what's that. It's the Jazz. So before the Jazz, we give you J9, and we give you, well, nice. It was like my guy, right? And then who's the other guy drafted? Who's the other guy drafted? England. No. And now we say, hey, what this good name? You want this son's pick? I don't want to give up all the picks. I still think for a waste of it. Come on, man. It's got to be something. Give us back 7. I don't have very good name of all those match. It's got to be something. Here. Is BJ with the mic to say, hey, I don't want a first round pick? That's the conversation I'm having. Is BJ with the mic to say, I don't want a first round pick? So I think as of today, as of right now, it's about the one. They still say no. Oh no, BJ's in. Yeah, they know that. They know this. They say, somebody didn't understand. Even if I get on England, there it is. Wow, okay. All right. BJ to Michael Jordan. Plain and simple. BJ to Michael Jordan to make any of that make sense. Okay. I still want to trade AJ Green for that balls. That same thing with Seth Hauser, right? And be a first round. Good. AJ Green going back to next round. Then we go to Seth Hauser. Wait, to the second round. The Bucks just went for the that already have a next spot. That's how you change the matchups. What position you use that next spot on? Something front court related. Zion is here, the 6 offers in the middle. Drop one very off and score the 9 inches to make it down. You got my boy Miles Zealous, so I said I won. I just don't know if he can rest his role. 35 in the Davis, Pascal Siakam, but New York Jewish Rams just not good enough to play. Players, Sean George, the real life story, I don't know if he's going to best one 2 players. But all between for each other. Alex Sarge is good. He's got to get off $20. Zach Easy's good. He's got open offers. I just don't know if he's worthy of $30 million. Is that going to be a move for niggas to play on team? When we have this spot, like, I have to, like, I'm going to offer Luka. No trade clause, no option. He is interested in him. It's cap. So that's one. I'm going to throw Zion on the same deal. I'm doing the same deal. If we can walk away with one of them, we honestly can't afford both. But if we can walk away with one of them, it looks like we can walk away with one of them. And right now, here's the thing. He's Lucas, so you don't pass up on him. It's that simple. I don't know why I was thinking to myself, like, should we take Zion? He's not as good as Luka. He's Luka Doncic. Have Luka Doncic be the rest of his career, please. We just signed Luka Doncic to Las Vegas. Let's go. Maybe I should be a little more hyped for that. Let's go. Now, our front court is still neutral. So I keep forgetting. But we basically make Goodrich and Ford, right? He doesn't rebound well. So his overall problem drops. I saw it drops. That's my 3 of my 4. Our center position is help. We still got money. If I can walk out with Brandon Cleveland as a restricted free agent, it's over. We won. Not the championship this year. Don't match. They didn't match. Wow, what an offseason. What an offseason, y'all. Okay, that's huge. Let's go get more another 4-man that's cheap, like a JRE. Sometimes the other 4 million is crazy, and then do the same 4 million as well. Like a lot of people so we can look into that. What offseason? I think, well, obviously, yes, we got Luka. So we're obviously in playoffs. It's just a matter of how do we turn this to a championship team. It's BJ. It's fair progression. We go. BJ.
I picked this one up. Shotgun.
Sarge did not make it because he's good. I felt like he was going to stay for maybe not. We got Bridges. See? Bridges he might just next out with a really good trade piece though, because we haven't moved for the next 8 years. So maybe that's how we get our question. I mean, how good is good? He's a good mandate to patch things over so we get the center. But like, whoa, we won one. I mean, that's interesting. Like, obviously, we did. We go DJ. This is where we go. Sarty Thompson, Goodrich, Lincoln, O'Donnell, Bridges. Randall, I don't really do that, man. I'm trying to put running for a front four spot. Second or something. Zoo signed a ridiculous extension, but they're giving the Zoo. I'm gonna take it. Lincoln's not the best backup center. He's not the best backup center in the game. I think we won the championship, though. We have Luka with Lord Doncic. We have Luka with Lord Doncic, we got Luka with Lord Doncic. There it is. Luka, you don't know what to do with the war, bro. You even know what to do with the war. Everybody's in December. Let's get start. Let's shoot. Let's do all of that. It's your time, baby. You know everything, but like, I can guess that they have the team, right? You could probably guess. You can win your home first team. He's on second team. Okay. Just a total virus here. You know it's the one. Total to the test. I'm just there might be revenue. I'm going to bring you by G handed for 6 pounds of total virus. Sometimes this sweet smell of victory stinks. Adding less than 1% sanitizer kills 99.9% of overtoxic bacteria to switch some behind. It's good. Sanitize the air. As fair, you can earn your degree affordably with access to doctors and health courses. Every race begins chicken fingers marinated. Batter by hand, put the order to perfection. You don't have to eat legs, because when you make it right, you can taste it in every bite. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love. Vegas we are a 2 seed in the Western Conference. My first playoff appearance. Guess who made the playoffs? Now, y'all did an expensive team. And y'all decided to just not let the sacrifice games. We did the championship a few years back, but they expected to shift league. We shift league, I used to do it because I was opening up some basketball cards. If you subscribe to my channel, you don't know, but I put a shift league card. So shift league is something that I never with stocks, baby, and you want to they are having a start times for like the to post long until tomorrow. But the side of this up eventually we did 28. Game 2 lose, game 3 win, game 4 lose. Coach Long, put the guys in the game, man. Put the guys in the game. All right, you ready? Put the guys in the game. Almost something on the phone. Excited. Chilling. That was down 2 games to get here, but we got Howie Ramsey was the dude. If they still got Jamal Williams on the bench, we are in trouble with them. Not to mention, it's actually my home and all the moves. That's the next one. Good game, run. Do this great. All the way to the 5-5 playoffs for BJ. That's it. Game 2 lose. Start going to take 1 minutes back and going on. 2-2 series. 3-2 series, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to count slide score. This 8 to the Dallas Mavericks and Cubs and the Spurs all over. Now it's Pat, it's Josh Davis, and we used to think about this thing. No, shout out for making this call. I don't think sweat. That's not a big thing. It's a good skill.
What is this big motherfucker doing up in here?
Not to be there. A bunch of not so great players. I want to use game 2. Like, no, we can first championship. After last season, we won like no games. So Luka really comes to chase this out. We also brought in soon. We did some cool stuff. And we ended up with another round for $13.50. That's cool. So we needed to drop the I did some scouting because I don't think you're going to be able to do this stuff forever. So I do think comes out. I mean, at the end of the day, everybody got left behind to have an all-star ceiling, I guess. Originally, he's not a bad conference, so maybe it's small forward and got the defense and shoot it a little bit. At the end of the day, like I said, age back role players. And I think that's what I'm doing right here. This guy, I would not try to pass. I'm 14. Draft it every person. Yes, so look, everybody from big superstar. You know, we can progress to be a good role player, but we walk out, we think about it. First thing we got, shit, we change it all. So, I think it's so great to see you guys the game, rebounds, assists, 2 steals, block, all the shot.
Gotta make that ammo.
Change the ship. There ain't nothing about so I can bring back all those people. Yeah, Patrick. I'm just a real PT on a real team, man. Yeah, it's fun. We also could do the New York or I'm going to enjoy moments for shooting. I think New York's probably going to press the pieces first. That's what scares me. That's the only reason I'm not making it. Unless explicitly this is better. It's a little nice. I'm bringing an explicit over $1. It's a good role play. Real good. Now this is a good moment. Will we get better aggression-wise? Yeah, reaches. Yo, he goes with that ceiling, and it makes him so much more difficult than he does. You don't even think that. Zeus drop, Sar drop, and it's making me think that those are pieces that we need to maybe go get another star between Team, Ahmed, and Bridges. Can we not get like an 8+ super duper star? Like maybe with some real big. I mean, is that stupid to do? And because I'll definitely feel stuff with those two dudes and we'll keep progressing. Bridges is super good to trade them. But there's never going to be a world we can start. Unless we say, hey, DJ, we're going to the 3, and we move it down, or we move it to the 3, and we came to the league small 4. When you got 4, it's small 4. So that's the way we do it, and we move this down to 4. I don't know. I wouldn't mind making Detroit look the same. But I don't think we have to do that right now. We'll continue to win. Let's go make sure we build up this rotation this good. Yeah. We're going to continue to win, hopefully. For some times, it's like a real vote. I trade you think it's going to be like, oh, he's going to be the best player. Like, we're like the second best player.
Oh, we got no food up in here.
We are coaching the year with Benjamin that's the 7. He was 70. Look at the first team of the game was 70 team. He averages 35 and 7, 54, 83 on a 71 team. And that's not 83 numbers, that's 7. Alright, so we should be able to win the second championship. We got the Edmonton first round. Jared Kane, Woodward Carroll, Outlaw, renovations on the first of all 50 years back on the records. Should be able to take care of this. We do. Now we got the Clippers team. Jay Barney. It's a tag team. It's a nice tag team. Let's think of that. Do also, I was thinking about what's I feel like we're going to lose our Star Thompson this year. And there's one reason it's going to make us move on to the game. John Miller got the coaches Miller, but that's a 4-game for Donaldson on 2. That's a 4-game for Donaldson on 2 of us. 3 of us, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost the same game. We are in the Zion Celtics with a 2 seed. Oh man, I hate to be doing this to the Steph Curry for the one last game before the end of his career, but you gotta recognize this is still down to the LB winners. 2 on us, 3 on us, and 3-2 us, and no game 7s. We get out of here. It's the second finals. Can't keep up the division. This is what I'm interested because I think that you made a trade for Pelicans, right? And I think that Pelicans tickets in the lottery. How far in the lottery? Oh no, they made the postseason. That's trash. Oh, they made the postseason. So it's a 16 overall. We got 16 to 32. That's
Yeah, look at this nigga already over here putting in work.
the first thing I did is go and look at like our guys over at the Panthers are going to get a nice draft pick there. I'm not against giving a 5 over here. Ooh, my goodness. Let's trade up to like the 7th overall pick. Try to get Guy Collins, 6'9", out of Arizona. He's got a good lawsuit ceiling and we go there floor. He's middle. So let's go try to get this 7th overall pick. So I want to be already sure some places got him off at 9. Let's go see the rest of the team. He's marked at 4. So if we want to do that, I know that. And I don't know if you do. Please tell me they got that. Oh, I was hoping that we could use how Dolphins to get on. Unfortunately, we can't. Only contracts we got is like Zoom, and then like Max Christie and Keith Will. And I think this guy's 2-star value. Lopez, dang, dude, that's trash. Are we gonna still try it? I just don't think it's gonna work. Let's go try to get like the 3rd overall pick. We should try to talk to the Jazz and say, hey, Jazz, give you 16, give you 32, give you next year's 2. You know? And then we also give you Zoo. Give you Zoo. No. And then we give it 32. No. I really wanted to keep this guy around because I think that he's going to be a rotational player for us one day. 3-point shooting is almost the average, and I'm pretty sure he's a defensive player. Actually, I don't think he's a stats. Look, here's the it costs us big Zoom, it costs us a 3 first-round picks. I think it's the right move. The scope doesn't have on 2, he just not. And now the 3rd overall pick. We're going to take Mr. Collins. Unless this guy's better, it's not better. Unless this guy's better, it's not better. We're going to take Mr. Collins here. You might even see in the future. I don't know just yet. But I'm excited to see if he's made the right decision. He's got 17 draft should be up front. You don't be like Andrew Blank. 77 overall play. Let's go. Go ahead. That's a good start. He's got the Steel Curtain archetype. Steel Curtain, he's all defensive all the time, right? Taking some stats. These offensive stats are lots of desire. Defense stuff. Interior 84. Okay, perimeter's above average. Steal is above that. Yeah. 94 block. Yeah, that's a word. 94 block. You can do better offensive.
Damn, this nigga carry a lot of weight now, nigga.
Alright. Potential is 8. Potential is 8. I think we got one. I think maybe it goes it down. Well, unless his contract is crazy. It's some people that need extension. I'm really worried about like look at the client's score, I'm scared. Just Lopez and Lobo Dolphins. No, I'm gonna keep how Dolphins. There's no role like how Dolphins is having to start. How's that for so many habits? It's another habit. So I think somebody doing some student that's good. I'm gonna make sure we prioritize Gene. Gene, I'll put on 6 overall pick. He's been really solid. He got his 15 last season. He shot a very well for 3. If I'm not mistaken, he's a okay defensive player. So, well average defensive. He's for sure a starting small forward. But my starting expense is going to cost $10 million. I'm going to give him a 3-year with a team option on that last year. Because he did impress a little bit last season. I want to make sure it's not, that was like, you know, we're going to keep the cap rights. And I'm playing in but recognizing that the likelihood that he actually keep this foot on something 18 million. Yeah, we can. I know we're all reading the resources and we decide to go somewhere.
Damn, look how fast this nigga work. Oh shit.
I'll go some of this. This is not ideal. Both of the ball the same draft. In the same draft.
I'm gonna see something real quick.
So now I got to make a decision, and I think we have to trade Howard because he's going to want like starting money, not even starting money. He may want more than starting money. So it's interesting.
That nigga's huge.
And I'm going to be surprised if this turns out to be a transition year. And I think we have to go to the team. It's all about transition years. But our starting center is a rookie.
Oh, some niggas work fast. Holy shit.
Yes! I mean, we're not going to do that. I'm crazy. But it kind of showcases how good Bridges is. So I would make Luka a small 4 point guard. His overall goes up. And then, yes, Bridges moves down to 4.
Yo, he's done already?
This is what the team could look like.
Oh no, he's taking a break.
We had almost no center play, no power 4 play. He looks like no power 4 play. It's
Next level dog people give their dogs next level protection with Next Guard Plus.
Run a gun runs the parasite protection against bees, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. Use precaution in dogs for history seizures and neurological disorders. Get next level protection. Next Guard Plus.
Peter top chocolate chip Peter has cookie dough and chocolate chunks in every bite. But pack the calories. So you can ice cream like when the fun is watching. Ice cream like never before.
Wait, what? Oh, that's the meteor.
Harbor Freight, your hand tools destination. It's an interesting time, man. It might, like I said, might be kind of a transition year unless we can do stuff like this. There's no transition to happen. Dawkins, it's just so cool, bro. We messed up. You know, Bridges is never going to be a score. Okay, so that's where I think maybe Howard Dawkins is the better point guard for us. Now the problem is, well, the upside to Bridges is that the man is a supreme level playmaker and his perimeter defensive skills are like the best in the world. And he never puts up good averages, right? I mean, his shots is probably low. Yeah, it's pretty low. And we exchanged that just as better. So I think that's just this Hawkins average shots in the so that's why his counter stats in the middle of the play. I mean, it's easier for him to do because he's still. So I guess things look better now. You're a full-time point guard, by the way. At least right now, I guess we'll make that big decision. Game 2, you're now to increase everything. Okay. That's all. That's all it's. You said change the tendencies just a little bit. And now you can be a dog, but you can be an also still. The Dawkins is also. I guess the question to me is what type of money they both want. And I can't even see. What type of money. Dawkins, you have to. See, they're doing this. Still, stuff like that. Look it up, just get Jordan to the side. You have a player that's still on your team. Keep them. You don't trade them. So we won't. Give him a nice extension. We are 7 games above 500, so like I said, transition year makes sense. We are definitely our rookie submission cycle just yet, transition year for sure. I may try to figure out if there's a trade to be done though, so I don't know what that is just yet. Like I said, I feel like we have to make a decision on Bridges and Rudolph. Rudolph's going to start like a little bit better. I say Bridges and Rudolph, but you get what I'm saying. I like the element of having a super duper 6 man. I just don't think he gets inside of it. That's what's scary about it. That's the problem with who's a player who can miss. It's like, I was okay when we somehow lost to Saul Thompson because he's just a role player. This guy might need to do it, So we have to be trash. Our books are not as dirty as I thought. I mean, yeah, we can share it most themselves. But Chiefs contract ain't crazy. Bridges' contract, Bridges' contract he's about to be crazy. Alright. Let it ride. I don't think it's a champion season, but I can be wrong. Postseason success, good work for the so I heard hilarious was we had opportunities that's NBA Cup ha. Why is the NBA Cup the last week of the season? What's this happening? I don't know. Here's the real words. G. Jackson's 10th year for the Golden State. We got most improvement out there. They're gonna make you pay a lot of money. They're gonna make you pay a lot of money. Luka's first time as a small forward, numbers are still really good. They're gonna make you pay more. We're millions. Oh snap! Well, we made it. So 2-time champions, a playing team. A lot is riding on college going to do next season. It's all I'm saying. A lot is riding. I believe this first year, yeah, you lost the first one. That's fine. I think Luka understands. We told him before he came about James may not be the season. Somebody else won the championship. Fine. We can't do a 10-year rebuild in all 10 years when we get finals. That's unrealistic and almost impossible. So I hope my team and teammates understand we gave up what ends up being the 21st overall pick. I would say the Panthers have been in a lot of the almost every season, if not every season. So I would say we're winning the battle between the two teams. We got this first round pick, so I'm going to go past the draft. Second round pick for us, 6'7", center, middle, thank you. That's two stories. Moment true. See, actually, it's how we get what's going on in Rudolph. That is so interesting. How he went from winning Rudolph by almost $10 million. I thought for sure Rudolph would be the one. I was going to was like a ball staff or wall. Difference here. That's interesting. I'm gonna try to just sign some backup center play, right? Don't pay too much about it. Go get Jay Williams back in the team last season. Go get backup help for like let's say Will Chandler, and we definitely want to put this right to I'm just trying to see, yes, if they get off. That's what I'm going to see. I want to see if they get off. 4 years, 135. I'm going to love it. 4 years, 135. I'm a master. Don't announce the next one out. We need how we stay around. Just got to make sure nobody offers some kind of contract. We're going 5 days in, be the ministry. So let's get that out of the way. We can get down and team. Just make sure nobody goes out and takes out of the way. And then we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Bring them back. Qualifying offer. We can figure out the rest later. For the Russia, they basically the same overall. Let's think it work. What kind of players for that? So they have a defensive minded guard, or should go have an offensive minded guard. That's really what it boils down to. College jumped up 6, so that's good for us. Hopefully this offensive game is now a little bit better. We still can't go. I should have thought to do this. Oh my god, if I not do that. Why did I do that? His interior defense is still good. He's 99 blocks, sophomore. Rebounding is really good. His defensive consistency is really good. His offensive consistency is good. I bet that's trash. And he plays not bad. He's 7 years last year, so he's going to shoot better this year. He's got good plus potential. It ain't the worst case in the world, but I was hoping they don't think that. That's something we always pay for. So maybe that's us letting the world know. That's our guy. And you know what? I like Gene Village. He's a good success story. He can't be safe. He just can't be safe. There's a world who's Woodridge and Dolphins to go get another guy. That's what I had. Woodridge is at 22. Dolphins is at 14. He's got a trade cross. He's got a fixed deal. I would hope that you will disagree because we all consider to a team that we can be a starter. So we're going to start the bonus. So that's nearly $40 million in cap. Is there a guy that we could, but then it makes us too top heavy? That probably makes us too top heavy. What if there's just straight up trade contract? Goodrich, Dawkins, and a pick. You see, we haven't even done a big trade just it's going to cost us a solid $2. How much that has performed statistically the last 5 years? So they can pass that shit to Keith Rollins. I would prefer to get 4 more. Stagnant, Goodrich, for us to get one of these young cats football. Or maybe we let Collins get 4. We can't score though. We don't want to get 4 we can't score. Yeah, we can't get 4. His backup can get 4 though, but we can't get 4 we can't score. That's the bottom. Say the bottom. Can't get 4. We can't score. They got to ride out with what we got right now. And this deadline, undoubtedly, I tried to get around it. You have to do scroll thing. I trust my track in order to replenish rookie scale contracts. I'm going to go out there and try to get Kaiser, who's averaging nearly 30 and 7 and 5 assists. Offer it to him. Dawkins, bro. This is an opportunity to be starting in the league. Oh, no. Never mind. You know what? Dang, bro, I feel like you got something here. Dang, bro, that's so bad. I thought we figured it out. The restricted free agency, the trade clause sold us once again. I'm coming up to the point, man. Yeah, now we got to trade the week on the top, so we have to do. Taylor's 33, it's 33, it's 30 moves. The answer's absolutely. The answer's absolutely. I thought we pulled off something there. I thought we pulled something off. And no trade for so except for so if I just straight up trade all the Indian gas together, he's gonna get. I'm gonna go get. He's gonna be up to I'm just gonna get. Everybody don't hit that ass problem. That bit of steel. So if I just type in Dolphins, and let's say P real, let's have the contracts be interesting. Yeah.
What?
There's no better trade to be done unless you trade Bridge. Is Bridges the better trade option? Even these trades. Even these trades. So, let's go. I really thought that the power here was going to be honest. When we trade Bridges is such a wrong offer. They say no. I can't give up too much. If I'm giving up Bridges, I can't give up too much. And I said I trust him, right? So I can't give up too many things. Is that I don't think there's a good trade for us to do right now. Not one that's going to be a big component, but we also can't keep Dolphins on the team because of the money. We kind of need to trade him for somebody that's in the country for multiple years. But this is a stupid trade if we did it. What are we doing? I know I have to do something. I can't let it be transition. I have to figure something out. So forget about Dolphins and Bridges. Can we trade Woodbridge and Christie? And Super Bowl. We still there's no stuff that's like crazy makes me so enjoy. There's a lot of small forces popping in here, but I'm tired of running a small forward and half. I feel like it's one of our downsides right now because our current center is a small little center. It's not like a 7-2 guy. It's a small center. So what they're getting good offers for small forwards, I would rather try to pull out the trade for a 4-man, and I don't think I'm too much for Prince of East unfortunately. So maybe I just try to build it. That's why I'm Carlos on that. It made a lot of sense. But we believe Garrett is here. I bet he's going to see him. He don't look like a simulation like yeah. His free time is like nothing. I don't think his defense is able to catch up. His offense ain't really good yet. Not fast. Travis is a 4-man playing single for his team. Max is available. Cameron Lewis, the best player in the team now. So that's fine. Vernon Billups is here. We got James Johnson strike that keeps popping up. That's another 17. John Ponce is here. We got Scotty Barnes at the age of 30. He's taking 33. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't think he's going to fall off. I don't know if Scotty Barnes is there. I think I would have Jared. He's a little bit older than what I was going to trade for. Keontae, Keyshawn George, he's 6'8", he's a little bit small. From my 4-man. And I said, Barnes is going to be our guy. He plays for the Lakers. Let's not talk to the Lakers. I'm going to give up a younger player for an older player. I hate doing that. But it makes sense for us right now. Does it though? You have to give up like somebody making more players for so it have to be Max Christie. Does this make sense? Can I steal a pick? Maybe the first one gets into it. I can steal small. Got yourself a deal. Alright, there's our new power forward. His name is Scott Barnes. So we got well. What's his new record at this year? What the heck? Why you fall off? It's always been 6 or above. You guys are 4.5. Is that a stupid trade now? I keep doing it. Why is it getting up so late in the season? Why is it happening in the middle of March? Last year, it was like in the middle of the season. Sorry, I guess we'll see you in a couple of seconds from the end of the regular season. All right. Wendy keeps doing his thing. I don't care about nothing except for whether or not you got all the players, and we just never do. We just always win up that team. And I kind of feel like I'm selling Luka's legacy. That's just the way I feel, just a little bit of back of my head. All right, so we're going to be in first week. So everyone were at that last several games, I think. Marcus Allen Thompson, Ross Weeks, David Thomas. I think Cole Burns was part of the trade finder earlier, so they don't look like y'all. You look good. I still think you got a chance, bro. Let's see. It's a 4-5 matchup. And we're very close to each other in the standings. So anybody's real serious until it's not. We just better. Second round, we got this Warriors team that we're winning a bunch. Is Jalen Green, Jalen Brown, and Derek Lively? That team is old. We like 2031. That team is old. 2032, I'm sorry. We win game 1. You have Luca being Luca and BJ being BJ. We win game two. You have BJ being Scotty Barnes. We win game three. We have BJ being Bridges. We sweep them. We get in five. We get in six. No. Okay. Check Perkins. I swear you lose this game, but getting fired. Thank you. When the conference finals scored, it's a 3 seed Houston Rockets. They got Rob Williams and Compton. They go check over. I think she's doing well front court. We're small, bro. We're small front court. That's what they want to see again. But we do take game one. Both of their bigs that us have good. No, we didn't. Both of their bigs are solid games. We think it's too good. Game two, lose that. It's fine. That's wow. Oh, wow. A little 45, 6, 4, 4 game. Game three. Dang, dude, man. Right, I don't know what else we can do. We're a small team. We're a team. I think they're going to win. They started going on. 2-2 series. We win game 5 in the series. You win game 5 in the series. You win game 7 in the series. Boom! We're back in the finals. Zion versus Grade deep help members. They're center. Small force name. I'm going to try to pronounce it. I don't want to push it. They're that coach. French. That's all I think. Game 1, NBA Finals, Denver versus the Celtics. I don't think it's going to be a championship season. Ladies and gentlemen, we're up 2. I make that 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we're up 3-1. Back to the Chiefs. Talk to me. Talk to me, bro. You see, how many years are we in the future? I'm trying to say, no. Oh, man. We don't talk about records. I know sense. So, you know, I'm spending around 100 points. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years. We got 3 years left. I want to try to finish this out with straight championships. You think that's realistic, Steve? I don't know. This happens. Is that something to do with it? I feel bad.
We about to stock up on this shit.
We got Jersey number 6. We got 4 collaborators so far. And where are we at? They have 0. Wow. They also have number 6. Oh, I'm so stupid. Everybody said number 6. I'm so good at basketball and stuff. We have 26 overall pick, and like I said, I was moving on drafted. It's important we actually get on the end of these picks. So,
Aggravated super antigo. And the pain that comes with it, it's a part of me, and I know how to manage it. With Bimzelx, I'm back to fewer HS symptoms.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation. Many studies see 50% reduction, with some even seeing 75% reduction. Fast relief of HS symptoms for results that last. And many felt less pain. Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, and low ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease can occur. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or flaring. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to say, I'm back to fewer HS symptoms.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx.
It's kind of hard to do that. I'm gonna take a 7 to the fellas. They said the structure right now. Yep. And that's not the postseason yet. It's 7 years. I feel for the Bengals. They like I was already progressive team. So how we know it's 40 million dollars? Guess what we have to do? Give them I think we do what we can call a sign trade. We gave them the exact bag gas for it. Now we're going to trade on the left. Oh my goodness, the bags that we can now at least 5 years, 237. This guy's got 5 years, 239. Those are last year's stolen bag. We only got 3 years, so we should play smart. I'm not saying that the smartest thing to play this, it's just to have like $230 million, that doesn't happen anywhere. That's not what I'm talking about. All we did is make some tough decisions, and that's right now we don't. So you ain't got to take a decision to make. Why make tough decisions? You let it ride and put up the Russian comments, please. Jump up fine. Okay, so now it's nice. Last season shot it better. Still, it's not just now for my big fella. And they said he was like you're shooting something. It's such a crazy defensive. They don't like they're defensive monster when it comes to statistics, but we should be able to run it back. So we got 3 years left. We can send a contract for 2 more years. So this is almost the perfect time. I think we can just run it.
Oh, they tagged out.
Business, right? No, that's they have to. There he is, right there. We got 3 years left. It's our time. We got like a 16 million. We go to Scotty to picks. There's a lot. Okay, that secondary draft is trash. There's a lot. And remember our picks so valuable. We can't do that. And we're our picks are back to get it back. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. First thing the season is a loss, a big loss. We got that one. We got 50 points in 2032. Okay. Yeah, I think that we can coach. I think we can coach. Yeah. Bro, I did it 3 years ago. And I'm thinking it's the thing of the season. But instead, it's the NBA Cup. What is happening? Why is it here? I would actually see this. Oh, no. Gene, you want 600 a year? You were never able to average 21 a month. I'm happy. I'm definitely not going to take this because you're not on that team. I want to see it fair. I'm happy for y'all. Genuinely happy for our guy Gene. We traded away Scotty Barnes, who Scotty Barnes helped us with the championship. So yeah, I had great picks of both of those guys. We are pre-seed, so it's possible this year. Evan Mobley, Trey Johnson, Jeremiah Fields, Raymond Miles, Tony Miles, trying to feel like a lackluster center right now. Lose the first game, win the second game. Dang, I said I wanted to win championships. I probably should make some trades now. Game sevens. So let's do some managing of minutes, and we went out. We got the Warriors game. We've seen them beat them last season. They got Jalen Johnson. I don't think they had Jalen Johnson last season. They got 3 James. That's a deal. Can we acquire all the James in the NBA? Well, they're trying that. They can listen to postseason. And our governor's mad because we don't make it to the finals. I'm sorry. They get to the finals hard. Jalen's won. See, we lost to the team that makes it wrong to win. So I'm not tripping about it, but I think because of that, shouldn't be complacent. Shouldn't act like dude, the pen is missing. You shouldn't act like it's right back because we're I'm finally trading probably both for the 2 singles here and for a second round pick here. That's a consolidation trade to save some money because we did extend DJ, we did extend Luka, so we needed somebody who's making less money and watch is that watch it. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm actually going to trade Scotty Barnes too, with the idea that we run these double big because Collins in my mind is going to go as a C. I think it goes up. It's a slightly dark. I'm not completely sure if it makes sense, but as you saw, we lost the we didn't make it to the conference final, so we desperately need some changes. But what? True. This guy is a consolidation trade. You're picking up money. You can't pick up money in the store. See, look back here, you're not picking up money. It's the same overall. You know, so that trade is interesting. 27 to 30. Stan Thomas's money drops maybe something bad of a deal. Let's just keep it 100 that keeps popping up. He's too expensive to go to the shoe bar, but he's nice in the submission. Robin Thompson, that's too much money to add. This year. That boy, you're that well, because of the player that's good guy. Eddie Gomez and C. The modest trade allows you to buy. So we got 2 years left. The last 2 years, we're going to get. And I still think that our starts Collins here. So now we got Miles and Sark also like I said, backups and so we thought okay. We need to back up one guard and shoot guard. Let's 6'4". Tyrese Maxey is the see as a 4 in the contract. Obviously, it's a lot older than but still want to buy something. Right? He didn't fall off that big. He's probably like all these dudes are trying to sign him out. They're going to contracts and see that this person win. Let's see what we got. And look, you can see the block. College does jump, so that's a win. Bridges is jumping at the age of 20, which is not ideal because we. Okay, who do you trade? One from the Spurs. Just look at the Spurs real quick. To make sure I have it right. He jumped up. Good luck, you know, some of we always say, we get from taking this install since like, wow, right now, this is this line. We're gonna put houses and for so the starting lineup should be Bridges, Andrew, Doncic, Collins, Montross, 10-man rotation. So we got Sellers off the bench, we got Saar off the bench. We're gonna get now we can continue most of the plays of all the stuff, all the group celebrations and the Bridges. We ride the times next one. Well, you don't need this guy. Just see you from the middle. Yeah, I need to go get ball. I need an extra ball. I know that's ball. So you're getting traded, buddy. Yes, it's just you. You always saw him for instead for the next. You know, give you. He's only taking. Also, we not score back and not score. Minus assault, Josh. You what this guy is. What's there to man? Sell us off the bench. Good development. Good development for me. Your bench players. Your skills. You think dropping overall makes me feel like we get G's over to BJ. Say BJ, take us home. I'm gonna take the shot tendency down a little bit for BJ's spot. We'll put BJ's touches up too. And BJ should have like $25. Yeah. I feel good about this team. 2 years ago, 2 years, we may not lose. Movies just been killing it when it comes to MVPs and all. We do have points in the year. And we have Zay here, a couple of Doncic. Do we see EJ making all the 18? Yes, it's a 13. All right, they show a little bit of respect for EJ. He ends up averaging 23. That's so pretty. 23, 5, 6. This shooting sports pretty well. Like that. We were the 1 seed with 61 wins. And the season 9 of 1. That feels good. We got Clippers in the first round. We get to the point where we got it. First round, we get out of there at 6. That's scary, but we did it. And we did it. Second round, Johnny Lucas, we got number 18. This was right at number 18. I respect it, I guess. Caleb Brooks would be back to get away with it, kind of. We have the Dallas Fighters, against the Minnesota Timberwolves. We have the Laos. We have not seen all of this so far. So that's cool. We got 390s and 289s. We're I ain't gonna know. You see, for the last 6 years, NBA championship with this game coming in to Boston, which is King, it's the feature, it's Randolph, it's John, it's Thomas, and it's the championship of the down below. Tyler down to who is that upset? Now you watch is upset, and I'm assuming because the shot tendency is so low. You can get your butt traded. Let's win this championship first. Let's win this championship. I had to sit past all video long because the quickly getting through the games haven't worked, and that strategy is spot in. Carroll's been tired of trying to get Carroll championship. Dang, dude. It's cool. Now you watch get his butt traded. I said, yeah, now you watch get his butt traded. He's upset. He's not upset. Yeah, that's what I tell the fans. It's the last year, ain't it? It's not half right. I think it's the last year. Probably it's not just go get Sarge Thomas. Sorry, Hoppy Thompson. Just do it. Worry about the pieces later. Just Collins next for center. Make a sub up on the power forward. Oh my God, that's so bad. You have to work with the rest of us. That's the good one. It's true. But it's a silver team. I'm telling you, it's the last year. I think we only got the 3 championships. And we got lost to a team pretty early. You know, you kind of, I mean, championship, you take them all as a win. But if you just think about it a little bit and say, hey, we got that. You just think about this name, this guy's name is hilarious because it's too chicken tacos. It's funny. That's kind of funny. I like small. I like small things. I feel like they go with Messenger, Sean, and Jared so much. I like those guys. I mean, but I guess that really to guys that get it in, and the guys so it's the same. Just dropping, straight forward dropping, big drop, solo drop, type smooth drop, you get the pound drop, with this drop, you know, this you can play it. So you walk yourself in the gym, and you get that I'm sure it's actually you guys. You also got a environment who's better than people, so it's just so that's so better season on that location. I think it's really good. This is not a drill, ladies and gentlemen. I've got us up to the Texas I've got us up to the beat. And his name is BJ. He is a 27 points player, 6 for 6, 5 rebounds, 50-48, 5, 2 steals. He's amazing. And then the Panthers said they posted. They got the innocent red of the year. I was great. We got coach of the year. You can imagine. Wow, Las Vegas with year, baby. Panthers, 10 years so that Panthers made the postseason. I said to go folks. That'd be interesting. You're figuring out 2 expensive teams for 10 years and then I'll find out. First round of playoffs, we do that for Sun City.
Just watch them work.
It's actually not too bad of a team. I'm surprised they're sitting here. It's their team. But I have to remind myself that all the worst players are showing up against the United. So, Brian James, shout out to this 84-100 team. What a great transition to pull off the Golden State. They were like, wow, they took us to 7. Jalen Green is a playoff performer. I mean, I've only got a championship finals a few years ago, but not with that type of team. Their conference finals, the Warriors went down again in this French team, French national team. They got all the players. We got that play. Okay, what we win in 2 years. We got the league. Who's game 4? Who's game 4? The Zion matchup is a back to kill me. He's not even starting. But he may not go. Okay, for sure. He'll be here. Let's see if he win game 1. Nope, it's just coming off the bench. I don't know what coach is doing. Ace of Blue is just better, I guess. Thank you for the free bring here. Oh. Okay, 3-1, and ladies and gentlemen. 3-2, there we go. DJ, back to season. Okay, 10-year video is done. Let's take a quick look at the recap of what we did on 4 championships in those 10 years. Not that bad. We ended up winning 3 out of 4 at one point. Then we had to take that gap here. And, you know, we made it happen. Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years. So you look at our team history again. Team records. Yeah, we played with the most wins ever scored in franchise history, but like DJ had 48 wins. Which is surprising when we had more than 50 show. And we were those days. We had a game, but Jay White made 18 free throws, 3 pointers. It's all free throws are really constant for rebounds was this season, which has been huge growth. It was in top 5 different times. I like that. Assists, we had Howie Dawkins who I miss, and we could not just go for a string, go out to the miss, and do it for us. DJ had 5, and Collins had 5, top steals, BJ. I don't even go for Sean Maloney. Oh, no, this is not blue point guard. Yeah. Subscribe. I love doing these longer videos and fleshing out what it's like to build a team in life that you like. So, peace.
Every company, every set, every new taste. Keep exploring. Finding new, retro, exclusive. What else?
Freshness never felt this good. Wash controls bad bacteria for 12 hours, leaving you feeling fresher than the leading alcohol-free mouthwash. Try new Press Pro Health mouthwash, where your cleanest, freshest morning ever.
Alright, so today we're reviewing the Toronto Raptors, Portland Trailblazers, Orlando Magic all in the same video. Now, why am I doing this? Because these are the three teams from the first round, just the playoffs in general so far that I have not rebuilt. And I've been responding to people, but just my full intent to rebuild these teams. There's just so many of these damn guys to do.
Yo, there is an easier way to do this. Hold up.
All in the same video because I skipped up all, so why not make it interesting and fun, whatever. More of a challenge, I guess, to try and get all these teams that are in this video. You gotta be mindful of myself with a soft cap of like 10 years to get this done. If I don't do it in 10 years, it's a failure. This is going to honestly Toronto had a pretty interesting first round series against Cleveland, who's down in the conference finals, going to 7 games. They also didn't have a game quickly, and the Ingram missed the last 2 games. It wasn't great for a lot of some big players, but RJ Barrett had an insane shot to extend the series in the first place. Scotty Barnes is pretty incredible throughout, and so it's kind of very cool. The Trailblazers, I feel like I always kind of believed this roster, even last season. Now it's not doing anything, but now they've, at least in the league's expectations, overachieved a little bit, did pretty well. Didn't do much in the first one, went to a smooth 5 games for Spurs, but honestly, we'll have Damian Lillard come back. We'll have it in here as 4 to 6 months, maybe less than that. He'll probably, he'll definitely be back this season, so it's not really contest. A lot of talent on this roster, a lot. This one shouldn't be that difficult. And the Magic, honestly, a bit of the same. Bumping up their problems in real life are the exact opposite of problems in 2K. Players that get to the ring, they don't.
Oh, they went to bed. They just quit working and went to bed.
Obviously, they ended up taking the business to 7 games in real life, and that was an interesting thing. But actually, they're up 3-1. Sorry, after what I've seen Jalen Brunson and Victor do in the past 2 days, it's hard to remember everything else. All right, let's get started. I don't even know if the answer is good. It's great. And another thing to mind is the Blazers, they get the news a lot because their owner is cheap as hell. They're not going to get the necessary money for the it seems. And as of the last 2 days, it seems like, Jason Kidd just got fired from another option. And then Billy Donovan is heavily removed for that. I don't actually see either of them on it for some reason, even though I fired both of them from the team, which is pretty stupid. So we'll bring Microsoft to Orlando. For the Blazers, forget their cheap owner. We'll grab Jacob Runaway. We'll just keep it simple and keep it pushing. And Toronto, of course, nobody thinks Dark is getting fired just yet. So the Magic don't have any picks at all. So 2 of these seems to be pretty simple. The Raptors are the first round pick is pick 19. There is one other thing to consider, which is salary situation. So I would say of these teams, the best one is definitely, the best one is 1000% Portland. Orlando is going to be paying a lot of money to pop in front for the next few years, as well as Desmond Bain, as well as Jalen Suggs. He's probably the one that will be on the chopping block the most, obviously, after some of his performances. He's a good defensive player, he makes an impact, but he also will shoot 1 for 16. You can also use, especially in this window, replacing Anthony Black. Rundell's also making 18. He's got a team option in 3 years. Those are all relatively movable, but you still have a lot of money tied up the best of the best here. For the Raptors, Scotty Barnes making a bag. Brandon Ingram's, he's got just, 1 year with a team option, $40 million. RJ Barrett, he's got 1 year left. Quickly's making a well-documented contract, which is $33 million, $32 million a year, which takes up a lot of cap for his value. And then Jakob Poeltl as well, another baseball contract in this league. So they're in a pretty odd spot as well. But I would say realistically, the first point of action here would probably focus on Portland because, especially with how I'm navigating through teams right now, it would be pretty ideal to free up some cap space for this team today. Because when you got just Sharp is making $20 million a year now, but then that Leah's contract is incredible. 80 overall, making just $12 million a year basically for the next 2 years though. So if we can capitalize on that either this year or next year, that'd be pretty good. And also shout out to Henderson, he was looking for out this season. Also, if I'm not mistaken, next year Scoot Henderson made a really nice playoff. Next year we have to re-sign him as well. So honestly, right now we're in time to maybe get rid of some money. I was shout out to Video over Twitter and notes the line for 2 free throws. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not even gonna move this way when they on here with the Magic or the Raptors because they don't really have the capability to do something like this. But Portland in the spot, and I'm going to trade Drew Holiday, Jeremy Grant, and ironically Orlando's first round pick next year, which I'm going to hope isn't good because I'm going to be controlling it. But that's in Portland's possession, of course. And now in Brooklyn's, in terms, and Brooklyn's first round pick in 2029 and 2030, and a 2029 Houston swap first thing. Look, really, this is just a salary gap that I'm just taking as many picks as I can from them because why not? In real life, this would be something where I would be giving them a pick and something like that, whatever. The one logical viewpoint of this is that Brooklyn, now obviously they're making sure to picks for this, but Brooklyn, I just don't like getting finesse. I have a repulsion of something, yeah, to getting finesse. I can't do it. So if I know I can get more from the trade, I can get more from the trade. With that being said, Brooklyn doesn't have the pick this next year, so which is why they would probably be trying to win a little bit more. In this game, they normally go up and actually sign a good free agent or two. But guess what? Here they are right here. Instead, they might not even get up to the seat. Look, don't worry, don't even think about it. Don't think about it. It's probably there. So now Portland, just like that, we did get rid of two good players, but freed up about 80 million in cap space. We could easily replace those players with, and then some. And now this team only has big money paid out. Which, by the way, yeah, actually, this is one thing actually I forgot to mention in this video sometimes. Yeah, to money from Mark Hayes at 49 shot. I gotta go check what he over. I think he averaged a pilot 12. Yeah, I got this 3-point shot to see a good amount. He said 70 probably, at least, something like that. He shot 7 of those a game this year and averaged 13 points. So that's just for the sake of realism. Finished probably shoot a little bit more as well. Just a bit, not going to. Anyways, yes, this team should now have about, I could hypothetically use those in like a trade, but I don't know trading these assets right now. Right? Plus, Portland's not like some, there has been, at times, very, very loosely stated Giannis rumors, which, my impression, my rebuttal this always is that Giannis is so adamant of going to the team that he wants to go to. So why would he just willingly go to Portland? They expect, it's just not going to happen. Unless he runs out of every option. But with just the market, the location, all that stuff, it's just Giannis obviously thinks that great aspirations to score in that realm. And speaking of that, what I have aspirations of in this realm is getting a Terrence Mann's contract as well. I didn't want that either. That was just for the sake of, deal with that. We can give him somewhere that won't do anything in this world anyways. Actually, let's do it in San Antonio, just like that. The other two teams, I'm really going to focus on signing a couple good free agents and seeing how they do for the time being. And all these teams are relatively young in their core, so we have some time, which is actually kind of nice. They're actually kind of all a little bit of the same stretch. I think next offseason in Toronto could be a big one. Now, granted, obviously, I think the Toronto is always who else wants to go with, but I mean, we're going to piece together a good year in Toronto and convince them to sign me. And it might involve in a trade quickly and hurdle because for their value is. Orlando, Subs will probably got me out there, but I actually like the core three they have. But actually, though, this team is never going to be a salary team. This team is never going to have money with how this is currently set up. So, Subs, I don't know, at least someone making this team isn't going to be a free agency player during this probably. So, a different approach here, especially with the expiring contract making the Bucks just next year. I also don't get for the record that TV's didn't have a roster update. Okay, but Toronto, honestly, I'm going to, since he's available there, I usually draft this. I'm going to draft the outside man. I'm going to go especially a lot of people. I know A-Cup is always good at this spot for some reason. I know A-Cup would be a solid fit over here, definitely. I mean, I'm just trying to be different. Honestly, no, I'm interested because I feel like this dude I drafted, he never gets to a good enough overall in this draft class to become a starter for any of his teams by the time he's ready and not move past it. And this was really a C+. That's interesting to me. 74, that's probably low overall higher. That's kind of funny. He might finesse me. Playing for no reason. That's fine though. Well, look, next pick, second round pick for Toronto. That's the game. That's it, actually. Another team. Did it just skip past the rest of them? No, they didn't fix it. Toronto's recommending getting back for 4 games. Brady's only at 76 overall right now, so he's going to get some break just for not much, maybe. And probably going to put some more to go we could let Jay Howard go. I mean, I shall keep him because, like I said, they're not going to have money to win. So, yeah, Portland has 60 million in cap space. She's out. Doesn't give a damn. He doesn't want to sign him. He's like, we're going to 4 year man. Also has a compromising contract. Honestly, I don't have bigger plans for Orlando than Portland. Let me check some. I imagine got 2 draft picks left. And these are actually really good. Okay. I had a little bit of a moment of something where I saw a player that I haven't really traded for in any of these videos, and I saw them and I thought, And they just fired their coach. You know, it's looking a little weird over there. This player is in some trade rumors right now, although I don't think he will get traded in real life. But I was like, I feel like this is the type of player that even in his current circumstance, maybe could fix up some of the issues that Orlando's been having recently. Just because he's that good. And I know it's a risk. It's a risk. It's a risk. Especially with how much I traded. But we have traded for Kyrie Irving to the Orlando Magic. And for this, you can see this roster is better right now. We have traded, and I was just dead set on doing it. I traded both first round picks, Anthony Black, Jalen Suggs, Goga, and Tristan Soda. I traded Damian Irving for Kyrie Irving. Why? Because I feel like doing this puts this team in a good spot to maybe win a ring really soon. And for what I know this game to be, you get Kyrie who gets you a bucket no matter what. That kind of erases a little bit of the inefficiencies of Paulo and the mid-range area at times, or just from the floor in general. And the general issues of this team. Spot players talented scoring the ball as Kyrie Irving. Obviously, Kyrie's a capable enough point guard and ball handler in general to where he'll make things easier for the rest of the team. I don't think I put Kyrie as a playmaker in terms of setting up other players and assist-wise, but he's definitely the best one Orlando would have had to do that because he poses a threat of both passing and scoring. It's not like you got Tyus Jones out here just passing the ball and you can leave him open. Now, that's shorting the window of use of the time being. Kyrie's on a window of 39 minutes. So maybe 30 minutes. Yeah, he's got a player option. We'll figure that out when the time comes. And I have Kyrie, Paulo, Bane, Franz, and Wendell passing right now as the starting five. And I have to go and fill out the rest of the lineup. And yeah, I wasn't really eager to trade Anthony Black immediately. I tried to get this trade in with the best possible package. Basically, it's the exact thing with instead of Anthony Black, I tried Wendell Carter, this and that, all this different stuff. And I had to take on Caleb Martin's contract, which honestly cut me some slack. That's really good with this damn thing right now. But actually, I promise you, what's going on with this team? Those contracts have become to be abused. Just give me a bit with this team. I'm gonna go ahead and focus on another team for now. Those two, let me check some of my contract extension stuff. So RJ Barrett will extend. He wants $15 million a year. I'm not gonna do this just yet. I'm gonna let RJ choke for now. Then Dia will extend. I don't know if he'll get better or worse, but either way, I want Benny on this team. Like what I mean is, I don't know if I can maybe get this contract for even less, but nonetheless, I want to sign this deal. I'll try and lowball him as much as that works. Okay, so he's gonna make still not really a ton of money, only $10 million more than your premiums, but still, I'll take it. Orlando looks like, except for Jeff Howard, who I'm reluctant to talk for this as of right now, but it seems like we have cap space anyways. Yes, but that's just good. And also, this is a good sign that he'll become a good rotation player if he's trying to pay this much money. Sometimes 2K's telling me themselves they can futures will play some potential. Seeing with Brady wants $11 million a year. That's interesting because I was just talking about freeing up money for next season for them. I can see how Jamal Shaw plays. He's really good. He's really solid when he does well, but he's not sorry, advance for folks because so many players are good. It's me 3 times as much as 3 times the team. I'm gonna hold off on all the Raptors contracts for now. I'm not worried about some team Brady from this next offseason. But Brady is a player that he can shoot that 3. You know, we'll see. Also, good for knowledge. This Portland team will have basically the same. If we position this way, Portland will have the same contracts next year. Because every other, except for Dame. Dame's the only one. But Dame could get this exact same contract on his next deal as well. So this team could have still $70 million cap space next year. The only player is Scoot, but Scoot at most is making $10 million more. This team currently, honestly, $70 million. Yeah, I love the Sacramento Kings, man. They do such great things for the league, so they don't do it for themselves, just everybody else. So this is part of my master plan all along. The Sacramento Kings are going to give me, well, okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I wasn't really going for the Domantas Sabonis, but he was a pretty easy target to acquire. And not only that, this trade 3 seconds ago was Wendell, John Dawson, Caleb Martin for Sabonis, and they added their pick next year to get some Hardaway Jr. Why would they keep doing this? I don't know, because this happened in another video I recorded soon. So anyways, let's do it. And by the way, I don't know how this team is going to work. And yeah, I signed up Colin Sexton, I thought was going to be a trade potentially, but he's actually a good backup, so I'd rather keep him. I also signed Mitchell Robinson, who will obviously be a backup center. We still have Noah Penda, Jason Richardson, Jay Howard. Honestly, that could be the bench right there. I might still go with the first year even more that because obviously, yeah, there's so missed of it. Anyways, yeah, what I was going to say is I feel like this team is like one of those early 2010s quote-unquote super teams where all the players will keep getting each other or don't fit together. And that's exactly what makes it fun. Screw Orlando, why not? experimentation. Welcome. And also, yeah, I'm going to take the name King's pick as well. So we now have this team led by Kyrie Irving, Paolo, Bron, Desmond Bain, Demontis Sabonis, Colin Sexton, Mitchell Robinson. That in itself is solid. If we could just get a nice little wing maybe, and then Jace Richardson be the last person, that'd be good. All right, I haven't even showed you all. Okay, let's go with this right now. I haven't really played progression yet. Actually, yes, I will. Because it's not going to show. We have filled out the rosters for each team. The Portland Trailblazers. I decided because yesterday against the Knicks in game one, which you never know, the series is over yet. James Harden absolutely walked down. He's not in the best standing right now in Cleveland. So I said, you know what? No team is offering me this money. I have this money. We're not going to get wrong. The next best free agent overall wise is James Harden. Now, is this team going to play any defense? No, probably not. We have James Harden, Demi Avdija, Shaden Sharp. I signed Kristaps Porzingis for a little 2-year deal. Tobias Harris. I didn't re-sign Robert Williams for 2 years. David, of course, is still here. He's going to be healthy by the time the season rolls around. And I brought out Mason Plumlee, old vet for the team. That's really it. I like Brook Lopez. Yeah, so experimentation, pure offense, except for a few plays. You do have Plumlee, you do have Mike Kamara, you do have Robert Williams, you have, here and there, you got some defenders in this team. It might not be up like Magic. I just signed Jason like by 3 overalls. On top of what I already described here for the first 8-man rotation of this team or whatever. I also brought in Champagne. I tried to sign Aaron Wiggins, but he won't pull up. They still have Jet Howard, no Penda. I might actually let Jet play this year since he's 77. We just signed for a long extension. I also signed Kennard, Harrison Barnes. The Raptors, we got Kobe White over here. I felt like he fixed the bill. I was thinking maybe go smaller guard and break down, defenses, but well, shit, like said, first gets in me. We got Walter, Kobe White, Brady, Jakob Pertl, Mamu. I got Jalen Tyson on a 2-year deal. I guess the Cavs got rid of him because, look at that. So RJ Barrett now would take a 7 million. Just 2 seconds later, now would take a $7 million deal. Now Brady wants more though, so everything he needs to sell down. Why the hell does he want 17 million? Yeah, we can talk about that next offseason, dog. I'd be shocked if someone else was in there. But I actually would re-sign RJ. I'll just do this. I think this is worthwhile. $7 million for the long term. He's pretty solid. So I go and do that. Scoot Henderson said he's not one of the same. So I think it's like the Magic. We're going to see how this goes. Boy, oh boy. All right, 126, 27. I've been sitting here in this offseason for, I think I might have walked away for a minute, but it's been an hour and 13 minutes of me just pondering these teams. So, what do you actually get? Up to Panda, don't want him playing right now, so make him a shooting guard just because I want to get Jet Howard a shot. That'll put us, we can go a little 10-man rotation, or Champagne can't put it 4. Maybe, that would be good. More on this rotation. I'm actually just putting on auto. I actually do have a thought of the future Raptors straight in my head already. This is what the Raptors rotation is going to look like. Quickly, RJ, Ingram, Scotty Barnes, Jakob Pertl, and then, of course, the 6 guys off the bench. Mamu, Brady, Jamal Shea, Jacoby Walter, Kobe White, Jacoby, Kobe, shots of that, and Colin Murray. I'm running another man. I'm going to stick with what the coach actually had already in the 7s because I want to see who's good, who's not to prepare for the main point here. But I'm going to be careful this team, though, because this team could falter and maybe be a little bit too mad. We've understanding that playoff range, obviously, you want to win. But I will say, they do have the draft pick, so wouldn't be the worst time in the world. I'll come on and take it up. And, that's right. And we say, Dame, they are going to bench Dame now. Who's at 86 and obviously he's like the future of this team probably right now. So pretty obvious 10-man rotation here. Robert Williams, Kamara, Tobias Harris, Shaden Sharp. Did I mention Tobias? I don't know. Shaden Sharp, off the bench. Clinton, Porzingis, Idea, Harden, Scoot. A lot of talent. They could piece it together and play good team defense. I thought I was starting Porzingis too. I didn't make him a 4 because I wanted him to play the 4. I didn't know if he was going to start. But we'll see how it goes. There's going to be probably needs tomorrow, but I'm going to let every coach handle their rotations and start this out. Once the playoffs come around, then we get a bit more meticulous teams in situations that we do. But I look, I should just play more of the GM role for this, solely because it's more doing a lot. So maybe I should just let the coaches handle everything. All right, let's start this off with, actually, I guess Orlando in the mode. Well, Orlando has James Harden. Did they play anytime soon? I didn't see anything here. So obviously we got 2 teams in the East. You see a Raptors and Magic game right here. I don't want to, especially not for T.J. Johnson. I don't want to see future offers. Okay. So far, Blazers sorry, this is Toronto. It's about 510. That's promising. The Blazers are 8-9, 9th seed, and the Magic are 16-0. Oh my God! All right, well, safe to say I don't think Toronto's gonna get it today, but it's possible. If my team beats my other team 7-7. It's actually gonna happen. The first loss of the season's to Toronto. And then you put Scotty Barnes, Kobe White, 16 points. That's funny as hell. Paolo 25, Sabonis with 16 12. Let's see some stats from the undefeated Orlando Magic, the best team in the NBA right now. Paolo and Ben both averaging about 24. Kyrie just 16 a game. I would have thought a lot more than that, so that's fine. I guess we're winning 18 from France. Paolo's leading the team and giving you rebounds, points, and assists. And actually, Sabonis leading you rebounds and assists, not Price though. We got Jason, which is a little bit of inflation off the bench, but let's say it's still working okay for now. Definitely no plans to change much of Orlando right now. It's going this way. That's what it's hard to say. I don't know if he has like a 4 offensive consistency. That's a 64. That's pretty bad. Averaging 4 points on 34% from the field. And the games we got in the 81 defense, I feel like should be higher based on what I know about him. But all this astounding or compounding evidence, Stephen Cousins, man, as well. I think I'm going to put him in the conversation for now. Actually, look for now. And I want to say, after that, this team still within this range, I might end up using him. And maybe Yaka, this team might be a deadline trade. This team might be a deadline trade candidate. Portland so far, everybody's got positives and wins that. Same Orlando, I have Portland though. They're 89, but it's the West, currently 9. $12 deadline. Obviously, we got to worry about Orlando anymore, so that's good. The Cup actually went to the Magic did make it there. They lost to the Wolves. Which the team actually has some of those 4 players, and I don't think they're really very founded. They're not, it's just that they want him. Really, that's all it is. Okay, so obviously Toronto is a team at most. The Magic are the best offensive team, so that's not super surprising with this currently compounded roster. Raptors and those are the favorites, but as expected, one of the worst defenses. They are, I mean, middle pack. That's not terrible, honestly. I guess so. I'm gonna make a change into it. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna tomorrow start 3 games. Porzingis is starting the 4th game. I'm gonna just straight up switch Porzingis back to a center so that he can't start at the 4. Okay, he wasn't even starting currently. We actually put David at the level bit. Bro, they got Harden at number 18. That's disgusting. Now, obviously, like I said with the money scenario over here, Harden is. I signed Porzingis for a very tradable 2-year contract, something I think Tobias Harris or something like that. Harden is obviously on a 1 year, so that means that this team will have money again this year. Assuming this doesn't take all of it. I would hope not. Honestly, bro, it seems Demontis Sabonis 2 years ahead of schedule wants to re-sign with a contract when he's 32. He's still making $40 million for the next 2 years, but that'll be pretty low all this time. I think I should be able to have it. Sorry, I don't know. Well, I'll reward you for I'll give you a 2-year extension on top of his current 1 year. You got guarantee you some money back in. I want to see if that tomorrow change helps out the Blazers enough to get them over that hump. Raptors are a top 10 defense, just a pretty mediocre offense. The Raptors, I'm just gonna cut shit out of rotation. I'm making just a primary power forward and make them auto just for a moment. Put in 10-man rotation, just cut them out. See if that improves the offense because he was playing a good couple minutes. A couple possessions can change everything, man. 2 quick can change everything. Also, because Colin Murray is never gonna start over Scotty, he's a power forward. I went ahead and changed some of the settings so that at times he can get the starting line over Hurdle, which isn't right now. But, I think positions matter less in this game than it is just optimization and matchups. Optimization in regards to like getting a player the most minutes they possibly can, and then matchups, of course, where they need to go. And that matters in the playoffs. Because in the games, we're still going to jump in and see a player playing, and we're going to have 7 centers out there or something stupid. I'm kind of Shed and the Raptors have not lost since, and they're now second in the conference for Orlando. Granted, it's a close race for number 2. They're 10 games back, but still. The Blazers are the only team now lacking a bit behind in the men's department. They're still the 4th best offensive team, although I think the defense has gotten worse since I made the recent change. The offense has as well. So, past 30 days or so, they've been just outside the top 10 offense and a bottom of the league defense. So, I'm sitting at the screen right now in genuine shock because I was like, you know what? Portland, they're failing. We already seen that the other 2 teams on a good trajectory right now. Portland, no, they're not. It's not looking good. Not only that, but the best possible scenario is this offseason having a couple of dollars left over after school and see what happens. I was like, you know what? Let me go off for Giannis because we have the bus picks. We have James Harden's 1-year deal anyways. Like, I'm thinking, straight up, you gotta realize how many videos I've tried to send with better trade. Okay, I'll just put up Harden, Porzingis, these 2 swap best picks, which would give the Bucks back their picks in 2028 and 2030 for Giannis and Jericho Sims. They added AJ Green for this is a counter offer. They added AJ Green for the Portland pick and the San Antonio, and that's it. That's all they want. And Giannis Antetokounmpo was currently on the, they're always a bottom seed because they don't have anybody and they pay Dame like for Giannis Antetokounmpo is a Portland Trail that was a legit counter. I can't believe what I just saw. Like I said, it would have to be last chance, last option. Now we're gonna give you a free agent, but he'll be free agent this anyway. So he could technically run like, hey, I don't care. I'm trying to win 3 team championships right now. Don't team $25. James Harden, good luck over there, man. Porzingis, good luck, man. I have no words. I can't believe I just got a counter offer, man. Giannis, that is shocking. And just because defense, offense, all of it right here, one man. People like 9-man rotation. Sorry, AJ Green, but I to short rotation this team, maybe see that upside on anything. Kamara, Tobias, I have weird Kamara feelings because I know it's cold and as a season, but it's okay. We don't think about it too much. But you got Williams, Tobias Harris, who at least he's playing pretty okay. Scoot Henderson, you got Lillard, Sharp, Demi, Giannis, and Fleming. This team is now set. There's a next one. We still have Brooklyn's pick in another year, or no, another 2 years. All right, I think I took a few day break from this recording because it was weird. The last time I was recording, my controller just started like glitching, and then I was like, I'll take this as a sign that I get a new controller. I didn't have to get one. I had like 16 million of them sitting around here. But anyways, all that's to say, probably should have simulated my queue to the deadline and see how these teams do. I was thinking about making a move, and I also moved in small forward for the hell of it. I didn't change nothing. I was seeing what this trade value was doing. But we got Tamani tomorrow. I was looking at him and maybe AJ Green. I will still look at this in the background, but I do just want to say something. Giannis got 8%, right? Yeah, no. So we'll see how this team goes with Giannis first. Tomorrow's analytics are great right now. But with that, we have a whole new identity now because Giannis is here. James Harden, Porzingis at the bench. It still works. So I'll just leave it like that. But well, I will say, we might actually talk about this AJ Green contract since my goodness, 20 years, 45 million, 27 years, 76 overall. Tamani will make about 20 million for his value. We'll see. If this team starts to make all that stuff goes that we will have a few years to decide if we want to trade these dudes' contract this offseason. And actually, there will be a big finesse this offseason. We'll say because Giannis is a free agent. This team could potentially have signed another star because again, it's cheap contracts. Dame is a free agent. If we can get rid of Lillard, this team could damn near have every single guy before now. Oh, you're right. My bad. I'm just reintegrating my soul back into this group. But yeah, Toronto's an obvious one right now. They have a lot of money creative shit with stuff. But Toronto's an obvious one where they have a lot of work to do here. But they're currently second in the conference. They're probably the team of this league right now. So see how they do. Well, actually, specifically, Portland's got to get back into actually playing against hopefully Giannis and Giannis. Just the first game with Giannis, right? No, that's the last game with Giannis. And the first game with Giannis was against the Nuggets, and he actually was like the 18th youngest scorer in this game, but we still won 13, 13, and 6 win. The next game was actually against the Magic, but I want to see our teams lose. But that's impressive, though, because Orlando's the best team in the league. Even if they lost their last couple, actually. Orlando's the best team in the league right now, so they can have a loss. And Giannis, the Blazers, Giannis with 37, 7, and 11 against the Magic. You know, like this controller I picked up out of my closet, but I had all type. It was nasty. I had to clean it up. I don't know. Like, where the hell this come from? What kind of tips that I was? But anyways, I was using it and like, it had like the haptic feedback with it when I watch it. It's like, I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's like there's no consistent transparency. Alright, boys, pretty good. I don't think that'd be right, because I think that's the vibration control feedback. I just mean like the right R2, smallest thing, it's just not a thing. Obviously, Giannis is up with the CV, the bus to be really trash for Giannis and them to be trash, and it's pretty obvious. Come on, imagine starting obviously the same, then, yeah, well, they probably flip-flop with Scoop and Dame, which they would recommend. I think that we started in that first team, it was not good, but we couldn't get to a month in general, it was just fourth best offense in the league in general over the season. The defense is still 18th, but over the last 30 days, it's 12th. We'll take that. It's still a little bit ahead of James Harden stuff. Yeah, and over the last 30 days, the Magic were actually middle of the pack defensively still. The Magic actually haven't been that great recently. And the Raptors are also pretty mid of defense. So all three teams are mid of defense for this current span. It also depends on the teams they're facing and stuff like that. Obviously, it's a small sample size. And they're actually all mid in offense too. So this is good. Good stuff, man. We're super duper mid. Every team right now. That's me. That's on point. Yeah, Magic have had their worst month by far. They've lost like majority of their games lately. And the Raptors have dropped to 6 in the conference. Yes. But obviously, the Blazers know we're on the trajectory right now. I think the response by the Brad mentioned is that they do have all the draft picks and that would have been potentially promising if they were not good. But they're good. They're going to be right. So it seems like they just for me effort right now because Scott is averaging 17, Clippers averaging 17. I actually did think they had pretty good shot that makes the last time I was in here. And I noticed that he was playing incredibly well, actually. Sure, he's not doing like a million things, but he's shooting 54% from the field, 47% from three. He's actually weirdly, you can get a player that would do the same thing for a lot cheaper, but he kind of is playing into his contract value. Maybe not in the passing front, but we have a lot of Kobe White's out there, 46 and 15. Like, this is an example of getting quickly from $1 gazillion less, but nonetheless, like we said. The only player to see the negatives and wins at is Jamal Shed, who obviously doesn't play anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and put him back as a one and see. I'm gonna shock this team a little bit. This right here has to be some form of collusion, tampering, malpractice. I don't know. But what I do know is that this is hilarious and weirdly makes sense in a wicked, twisted way. I was looking through the players that I could consider because my thought is okay, Clippers playing good, but like I just explained, that would actually give me more of an out to get out of this contract without feeling too bad about it. He's never gonna overall wise, he's never gonna get better. He's 27 years old, and this is the best value you're gonna get out of him right now. Jakob Poeltl, yeah, this contract is absolutely horrendous. He can be, someone you can once again use as a decent trade for some. Why not just get out of this whole prop right now and actually open up the future for Toronto and forget about all the mistakes in the past? We are gonna trade Emmanuel Quickley, Jakob Poeltl, Jalen Tyson, Jamal Shed, which are two players that are Jalen Tyson's currently down for overalls and pissed off because we are playing him. So I don't really have the time to get his, get him happy again and put him back in rotation. Nor do I want to. I don't really care. I just signed him with 2 years just in case and he got pissed off. So we just throw him in there. Jamal Shed, he's just not good enough with his virtual basketball game and he's gonna leave this offseason. So there you go. And why did we take the first round pick this year? I decided to go with this year rather than a future year because we're gonna just get over with. The season in a spot where whatever pick we get, like 19 to 24, I don't think that players should be anytime too soon. And then also speaking of that, on par for the Duke second round pick last year, we're gonna trade them to the Milwaukee Bucks. Basically, don't even mind the last three. They are just fillers. James Harden and Kristaps Porzingis, who have absolutely no purpose serving the Bucks, but this Raptors team is a top 5 defensive team this year. They're just like 19 in offense. These are two offensive players. Harden wasn't actually playing that bad in Portland, as I never would have said. They were just so bad at defense, and then I somehow ended up playing Giannis. Porzingis wasn't either, actually. Porzingis was totally fine. So we're gonna bring these two with what I can do for what's it called over to Milwaukee. Obviously, Harden and really Porzingis on a 2-year deal. It's a cheap deal. I can trade him for DB. Harden's on a 1-year deal. I could even accept this team option, but I don't plan on it. I could just re-sign him back to welcome to Toronto back to of course. I'm going to switch Harden back to. I could leave with the 2. I'd rather put it back with the 1. Let Harden bring up the ball. They already start Kobe White anyway, so it doesn't matter. But Harden, Kobe White, Brandon Ingram, Scotty Barnes, and now Porzingis at the center. Please take number 40 off. And he looks like a bum. I think he will 8 from Boston. Right? We're 6 in this team. I'm always nostalgic when Porzingis. Oh, 6 is a league wide retired now. I forgot about that. It's fair. Look, Bill Russell, it doesn't count. We're not even in America. So I'm over here giving Porzingis Bill Russell number like Porzingis might not be gone in the team 4 months, but whatever. Harden's worth 24. Where's 1? Great. Yeah, get this number off of Brandon. Even he's a 13 type of guy. This is a number 1. He's a 13. Yeah, there we go. You're not. It's funny because I could have just given Harden 13 again. But yeah, this also just gave this team, since also the Magic's been flailing a bit lately, this gives this team another shot at maybe one of our East teams winning, who knows. And it gives us a lot more salary space this upcoming offseason. Ingram has a $41 million player option. I assume that gets accepted. Also, by the way, since I last reported the defensive teams got announced, that man Scotty Barnes got a shadow that should have been the first team on defense. And you know, I'm biased. Like, my guy OG was in the second team, so I would say he should be. But I know Scotty Barnes was doing a lot this year. OG probably should have been like the first guy off, to be fair. But there's a lot of good defenders, though. I just don't know if Derek White was the first team this year. I also kind of don't care anything else. I don't know what's going to happen with Brady this offseason. Obviously, that's a lot of money. I could just straight him down but he's just playing good. He's not like he can take a lot of serious.
Oh, that shit's up 42.
Because his shot selection is so difficult. Because he doesn't take that. He's not like singing bunnies at the rim all the time. So he's just so damn tall that he can shoot up.
Oh shit.
It's like kind of one of those situations like when Pascal went to the Pacers, and if you got to trade for the player to convince him to also resign with you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I get the fuck up out of here?
Giannis makes all NBA first seed, which is 24, 11, 6. So it's like Blazers. Imagine Apollo on NBA first team, 25, 9, 6. He's honestly stuck. He should have been higher up. He's like lack of defensive stats or something. 50, 40, 82. He almost shot 60. Yeah, Apollo should have been higher up. Giannis makes all defensive first team. Yeah, that's about it. So no Raptors. The Blazers actually did exactly what I hoped they would. They chipped up to that 4 6 at the last possible spot available. 14 years back, OKC, 2 years in front of Houston, 4 years back in Minnesota. So they're in a solid spot. The Raptors also finished 4th, which they're 5 games better than the 5th seeded Pacers. So the Raptors are firmly the literally like middle of this conference, middle of this playoff battle. I can see some good outlooks here. By the end of this season, let's see, Blazers end up 4th in offense, Raptors were 15th, and Magic were 2nd. Raptors were 8th in defense, Magic was 7th, and Blazers were 12th. They're all top 10 in rating differential, so that's all good stuff. They're actually firmly there's a gap between 9 and 10. So they're all the elite tier of this league for sure. I mean, you're close enough. The Magic will play the Sixers in the first round, so obviously Max and Paul George on his last legs, and the Pacers will play the Raptors. Actually, this is a very fun matchup. Also, two Pascal plays his former team, and currently they're actually benching Porzingis for Colin Murray. I don't love that, but Murray goes and oh yeah, he's gonna hit it. And the Blazers will play against the Houston Rockets, Kevin Durant, and it's the exact same lineup. They have Santo eventually for the Suns. Actually, a little bit scary Suns there. Their coach just game 1 Raptors versus. I really shouldn't be some cast every game since it's 85 teams to follow. But okay, I'm going for their team from Scotty Barnes, not the best out of here. Not a big game overall. Halliburton's the opportunity to playoff expertise that got some great ones together. Let's see Giannis' first game. Why not? We're about to get all losses game 1. It's possible. Okay, no, they're coming back in this late game here. I actually kind of want to see this team. I know I just let them get up by 5, but sure, let's strikes and hopefully, I don't know, they might suck. Is there any matches you want to change? Probably, honestly, AD, I imagine. Yeah, Danny's got 81 per defense, but I'm not sure that's honest. But he's a pretty versatile, we'll say that. And even inside, almost every player on the team is going to hit you a bucket. Dame's got it. They gave Dame mad. Oh my, why am I just now thinking about Dame and Giannis being back together? Did I mention that last time? I don't know. I don't think I did. Well, I think I mentioned it when I was talking hypothetically. I don't know. Anyways, Tobias got it. Tobias down to Giannis. Giannis pump expects it back out to Dame again. And Dame Killing's looking decent. He's going for his go-to shot. He drops the ball. Thompson got it. Simons on the break. Simons one time. Oh, okay. Oh, back to Thompson for the dunk. That didn't look like a foul. I mean, yeah, he probably had to start right here. Is it on Tobias or it's on Tobias? I think it's a foul. I think it's a foul. Yeah, we maybe don't have anything to lose, but I'll just let it rock. It's one free throw to Ben Thompson. Come on, smoke it. Smoke this free throw. There we go. There, yeah, he would have to dunk anyway. Damn, Clean, give it to Danny. It's Tobias Harris shot. Why is it? Wait, what? I'm stripping. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. I thought Giannis was Tobias Harris. Oh yeah, let's slow down. Wow, let's really. He might be. Oh my goodness. Give the ball right back to him. A man's got it. A man is still. Oh my goodness. And then he smokes it. A man with the board back up. A man Thompson, a one-man show right now. We don't think so many better. There's a lot of people are giving a lot of love to Asar Thompson as well for his defense. Obviously, neither one can really shoot the ball. Oh, Giannis smokes the close shot. Pass up to Sengun. Sengun to the corner. It's Durant against Scoot Henderson. This is not good. This is not good. Durant, Scoot, and one. Scoot Henderson gets a bucket on him. Is this a foul? I don't think this is. I actually don't think this is a foul. And you know what? I'm gonna challenge it because this is our last chance. I'm gonna challenge him. I don't think he touched him. That call out of actually kind of surprised. I mean, I think maybe 2K would be like, oh, square your face, square his body, or whatever. I want to change the lineup for our last problem. Yeah, I would like Dame. It's Dame time. Let's be honest. Love Scoop, but it's Dame time. I'll live with whatever shot Dame and Giannis gets me. It's overturned. It's overturned. I was right. So it'll be just out of possession. I actually don't know if I don't know if experienced it. I would imagine yes, just out of possession. I thought 2K was gonna do it. Okay, let's go. That's a way better spot. We also kept our timeout. We could take it. They're not going to though. Actually, I thought why did it take so long right there? I couldn't even start out thinking, but now I'm gonna go for our board here. Dame, get the ball over. Damn. All right, Damian Lillard, game winner opportunity. Him and Giannis. Dame going to a go-to shot. He steps it back. Dame, 7 seconds. Dame with, oh my goodness, Damian Lillard. You know what though? That challenge was huge because they're going. Damian Lillard drops the. You can sub him out. I don't care. You can sub him out now. He's out of here. But I mean, we kind of need him for a 3 though. We kind of, yeah. Hold on, let's sub it back in. But also, they're gonna call timeout, which is that is a huge challenge though, because now we're only down by 3 instead of 4. We need our best 3-point shooters out here. So matter of fact, just put in Dame here. Just because Scoop has an 3-pointer as well. So I don't care about the. Actually, no, I don't want him to get to Ben though. They're gonna get great. I'm looking for Swear. Put it in. Yeah, actually, put Giannis at center, so leave him out there for the hell of it. I mean, I really should just take him out. It's a 3-pointer, bro. What's this 3? A 79? He's not gonna get the shot. Swear, I'm putting a 3-pointer out here. It's a bias. 82. I know the jumper's quick, but give me AJ Green. Oh my goodness, I forgot who's on this team. Leave Denny. Let's do it. Come on, Blazers. Show me some. They really sold the living hell out of this game. I said, oh yeah, we can relax. And then they did this. Corner. Dave Miller, the perfect opportunity. He smokes it. This is a time show. The Rockets are already having a time show. This is and now we have the ultimate. Wow, that's terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright, yeah, last chance. Sure. I wasn't going to say that so long, but just because we're like, oh, please, no. Okay, I was going to let you know clearly. That's it. Colin Sexton, big 15 point the front is terrible. Very consistent. Alright, I'm going to simulate game by game as this. Let's see. Toronto took 1 point, took 1 thing very much more than they won by 1. Not convincing, but it happened. Toronto won by almost 30, 25, whatever. Of course, it is Scotty Moore. Oh, damn. I just want to say, damn. Of course, it is the RJ Barrett. It's like my 2019 Knicks dream. Well, actually, I want to dream for Zion, but close enough. James Harden had 4, but he 8 assists, and we won. I guys love to keep on me. Orlando's in the other 2 teams go 2-1. Just keep rolling for now. Okay, the other 2 teams out 2-2. That is good. They're on the second round. Toronto wins the next game. They win game 5 by 13 points. Portland, they lose. Okay, they lost in OT by 1. Amen Thompson with 46. I know for a damn fact that it's not even close. His career high by 13. But that Wiggins dropped 68. He's dropped 70 again. 20 for 26, 40 minutes. Oh my goodness. Why did Squeeze say, I'm sorry, I'm not usually missing the foul side. I saw some blue had 8. They just Jabari had 82 minutes allowed. They never went to this one of the teams. We have a, I don't want to talk about it. All right, Toronto, can you get it done? No, that's a game 7 as well. Let's see. Back against the wall. Houston against Portland. We would have no less contributor than this year. Oh boy, down by 3, 117 to go in the course. And, all right, let's be honest. Things aren't looking good anyway. Giannis' team, things aren't looking good anymore. Anyways, over here right now. No matter like overall the team, but just like you got Giannis here. Oh my goodness, who? You might have started yourself the next time. So have Danny Finley. Oh, you bastard. That would be an incredible moment for this right then. Oh my goodness, again, back out. And it's starts. Oh, it's going to scare the sidelines. Oh my goodness. They're making a 6-point game. I think it's cool with the ball. He's going to go between the legs to the left. It's not ISO. I think he's at Sun. He's definitely Sun right now. He is looking like an absolute scrub right now. To the post, nearly steps out of bounds. Oh my goodness, that was one of the ugliest Dennis Rodman dropped the square back in 1989, 32 points. Hey, whatever, it's a 3-point game again. I'm not even gonna lie. Well, you don't have to guard Glenn Thompson. You can make them, but the others, please don't make them open. I would be mad at you the same thing too. I didn't change your matchup. So score KD against Danny. Come on, oh boy. What? Coleman just got fried off the walk down from, I don't even want to talk about it. All right, Giannis and Jabari. Giannis bumps off him. Between the legs, spin. Oh my goodness, what was that? Yeah, the Blazers season is over officially. Giannis was 9 for 23. Danny was 5 for 15. We're gonna have to super team this one up. All right, it's not a good one. I guess the game was, I don't know. Okay, so, well, I didn't even think about this somehow. Where Orlando and Toronto would not play in the playoffs, so I'll get cut down even more potentially, just inevitably. But hey, still, we'll see which these two teams is better. Orlando and Toronto, I'd say that in itself, these two teams been this high in the playoff picture success. And Toronto would take the first game. Obviously, we're looking at a different Toronto than their regular season record suggests. Orlando didn't make any moves than they were the first seed, of course, that's why. But Toronto's, James Harden now over here. These teams, if you look at them, aren't too far out. Kyrie and Harden about the same overall. RJ and Bane. Obviously, Orlando is getting better in every single individual matchup, but that game one was Toronto anyways. Game 2 in Orlando, it is going to be another dominant Toronto win. I don't know if this should be an Aaron or the up. If Toronto get their win right now, I'm with it. And they're actually this good. Maybe James Harden. That'd be hilarious if James Harden leads one of the other teams after trading him from the other team. Apollo with 30, 10, 7 they win a game. Good for them. Keep the streaks competitive. I guess I'm suffering from success right now as this game has got really close to 12 seconds to go. Apollo missed a free throw. I'm gonna jump in because you should not. Are they glitchy? Glitch the hey glitch the sort CCast. Wait, why am I there? I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. Alright, just okay, the game's up. Whatever. Orlando won. They were tied 2-2, so we have a 2-2 in Orlando. We call to come back. And then the Magic will take another game. We go 3-0 or 3-2. They're winning 3 straight. Paolo and Scotty go for 30 each. That's the 2021 draft class. Scotty as well. And then Toronto, of course, this is a big look. Both actually series are in 7 games. And so is San Antonio and Memphis. I saw that Memphis only signed Austin Reeves, so that gave them some second win in this era of the Mr. Run. And it looks like actually let's get back. Game 7 is going to be an Orlando Magic win. This is when we're not seeing a hell of a series. We're going to get to see the gameplay, but now Orlando's going to play against the Knicks in the conference finals. Obviously, usually the Australians and the Hustlers got benched for this playoff. He actually got benched for 3 of them. I never really checked this team's regular season. Okay, he got benched for 6 regular season games and already 3 playoff games, which is a lot higher with that percentage of them. But it seems to have worked. Regardless of whatever. And Jet Howard shoots 21%. Jet and Chase are both. That might have been the reason why they lost. Actually, let me check Toronto stats real quick. We're a lot of teams to go over. So Kobe Bryant really efficient, just like 4% from the field. James Harden 18 a game, Ingram 18 a game, Scotty with 17 games, James with 14 a game. I'm not walking too crazy right now. Portland games, Scoot Anderson 22 a game. Now, obviously, they lose the series, but Kamara 41% from cover kick. We got a higher chance of good. I'm not saying he had to play good, but we were bad all season. And then he's something good at Orlando, the thing is, they've been so. I think I'm going to leave the rotation for 1 game, but if not, I might change it to take out Chase Richardson and maybe even see like game one. There's something here that's working, obviously. Jim Howard, Richardson, you're not really sure, but I think it's the very likely well rested, playing a 10 rotation for some reason in the playoffs. So are the Knicks though. So just like kind of like how they are in real life right now. 1-0. Game 2 in Orlando, and they are going to run away with it in a big second half. Although we get almost come back in the fourth quarter. We had a 41 from Cat against Magnus Sabonis starting this one. And they could start Robinson, but they leave Sabonis, and I'm okay with that. All right, this is another Knicks win, which isn't so surprising. I think I will shorten rotation for where we're at right now. It's actually saying a lot of this bench is not performing right now. I'm going to go ahead and just cut them down. I'm going to give a couple minutes to all three. 3-2-1, Richardson, Champagne, Howard, and then Paolo in his all-NBA season, I think it was, right? Kyrie getting him some more minutes. Get Sabonis some more. He can play the floor, so I'm going to double up on him and Robinson and Sexton. Just a big-time seven-man rotation here for the most part. The rest of you will get some spot minutes, but for the most part, we're going with the starters here. And the Knicks are still running a little bit in this next game, so that didn't work. Robinson was 1 for 4 for some other guys that couldn't do anything. Brunson 28-11. 3-1. So I just simulated score. We lost by 6. So we're gonna have no championship year 1 of, like I said, of Triangle 10 here. For making these teams wait, I give you a pretty wide window. Paulo, this team is solid though. This team is good. Paulo's got just a little bit more time here. I should have seen your time. 35 years old, like, can't take a man anymore. There's some options, but I think for now too, I think a good thing to do with this team is just let them rock as well. Shea was finally be over the next, which we can get for any of our teams to play. Everything got my auto from you. Oh, I will say, I'm not gonna lie to you, that was entirely instinctual, but James Harden actually just tried to retire. I guess his morale was down from, but I usually just throw rocks and time to take rest for I can see Russ retiring in another year, but James Harden tried to retire though. That is wild. So say this is my hardest hearing to myself. Well, yeah, since he was trying to retire, I don't imagine that even that much confidence in his free agent, everything. But this team had a solid little run. I would hate to bring him back, but I think that there should be now. It's okay. Orlando's not a free agent player right now. The other two teams are, so they might be competing with each other in this playoff run. Was Dwight Howard back there? I thought I saw oh my god, I'm tripping. See, if I saw Dwight Howard, they didn't want to go back to the old two. Wait a second. I want to say I remember I took Sabonis. I took the Sacramento pick with Sabonis. They actually were only the 9th worst team. All right, well, screw it. I just moved a lot of it. They were the 9th pick. That's fine. That's cool. I actually thought it would have been better, but so Toronto does not have the picks. I traded me with this Portland, so it is. Well, yeah, that makes sense. So just sort of leave with the 9th pick. Honestly, I might just keep it because they could use another potentially like just solid rotation player. I don't know if it would be for these guys, but they got time. They got time. They have a large window right now. I know Kyrie's older, but it's a bonus. But you could also trade up. Might actually think about that because we got Jet Howard now for 9 years. Hopefully, he picks it up. There's another bad player. Rockets got the first pick for Brooklyn. Oh, nasty man. You know what? I got 3 teams. I need one of these teams. I actually didn't expect that to work. We had traded the 9th pick, Jed Howard, Julian Champagne, and Luke Kennard to the Rockets from the Magic for the first overall picks. Good. That just made things easier. Tyrone Stokes, and we actually need that back at the wing. We're gonna have the first pick in the draft, the man himself, Mr. Stokes. I'm firing top. Well, I'm just gonna try to get the best of that. I'm gonna end up overlapping from some of these teams. Whatever. We're gonna go down and I don't know. Just get some good players, get some good stuff. Anyways, yeah, we got teams bringing up picks as is. So let's just get to it. Let's make it to Magic. We trying to really build a dynasty out here in San Antonio. Tyrone Stokes. Welcome to Orlando. You think I was a Magic fan, but look, they haven't had that 9th pick. Why not, man? It's easy enough to move up. Everybody else that want to trade for the let's be honest, there's potential that Toronto, this whole team, ends up going out different. Obviously, Scotty's never leaving, but aside from that, Portland's not really in a position for a draft that anything but that number 1 good anyway, and they don't really need him. So, yeah, interesting spots. I think it's just stepping on pace for Portland. I think I was trying to have as much money as possible for them, so let's just move off of this. Philly is finished. Okay, that's at least not. Why did skip? I don't know. Well, it's, that's weird. I sent the next pick and it skipped over that. Clearly, you're gonna accept his option. I'm actually okay with this. I'm gonna let Jan Hansen go. Shout out to him as Dame and Giannis both decline their options. That's gonna make things a little bit confusing. I did want to maybe try and get another good player this free agency, but what's up for them? So I know Kamara is obviously really like the only variant here, so I'd have to get rid of Kamara or something of that nature. And Kyrie is also, Kyrie accepted his I'm actually okay with that. I'm more than okay with that. So he's like re-sign him on our team. And we will, accept Jason just in this final. Harden team option, 47 million, we're declining that, but Ingram, of course, accepts this. What you do all that to Giannis will be a free agent for the second. Scoop, Brady, those two will be as well. And the Kings, oh my goodness, the Pistons, they have the bread for Giannis. Now, did you see the roster? Because they have Derrick. Okay, they have like nobody else here. Literally, like the whole team is decrepit right now. So, because they didn't sign anything like they didn't get Austin Reeves last offseason or anything like that. So that's why they were able to build a big free potentially, but they won't. Not fixing up those veteran kids. Rockets, I thought they were thinking of a good spot. They have 30 million. This is a very good spot, which is Grady, James Harden. I would say with Toronto here, even though they had a solid little run and move on from near retirement, James Harden, of course, unless he stays the point where I can reset, whatever. Unless there's some crazy football contract thing, you won't move on from him. I could even trade for Zingas and make it so that this team has, but there's no like next echelon for this team in region here. The obvious thing here is trying to take away Ben Thompson from the Rockets. Or Keontae George. Oh, that's who's getting this bad. I'm on Keontae George about that. Matter of fact, just go ahead and do that right now. I'll max him out. Hope for the best. If you're front loaded, my back works as well. But I mean, should I even? This would be really nice. I'm not even front loaded. I'm gonna just say screw Toronto. This is what we're here for. Because that'll hopefully keep them away from matching me. I think he would be a perfect fit for this team. He's been playing recently. Portland, now I don't know how much money the Kings. I'm gonna do the math, but then it's from 56 million. But anyway, I gotta make sure I offer them more than 69 million. Eyes wide, eyes open, eyes staring into the distance, pondering what's happening right now in this world. Because why did the Los Angeles Lakers should really trade out, set out, and maybe it's them trying to get revenge for the trade they got the Mavericks years ago. It happens in no similarity. The Portland Trailblazers, I don't know how this works. We have traded this right there. Look at them. Tobias Harris, Shaden Sharp, Tariq Kamara, AJ Green, the Celtics 2029 first, the Rockets 2029 first swap. That's it for Luka Doncic from the Lakers. Why? I don't know why they accept. I will say, okay, I just offered this exact same trade package for Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown, and Kawhi Leonard. He was going to be next. That was going to be my offers here. And I was really just trying to get off the Tumani as well as I'm giving Tobias is like $3 he was making as well as Green. Shane Sharp, of course, became a casualty of the war because I had to do what I had to do. I was trying to get a superstar right now. I was just shooting my shots, seeing what they had. And the Lakers, when I went to them, when I had those players in the, those guys like in the what's it called? They had 3 stars. The Lakers are either gonna. If you notice sometimes when you go on teams or whatever, like if I put like Robert Williams, he would be a 2.5 star. But if I go with some other team, he might be still a 2.5 star. But with some other team, whatever, I can't find him. But you see how he's 3-star right now. The second I give him to a team, it's just 2. Again, their star value changes depending on how much the team actually values. And for some reason, the Lakers were valuing all of our guys at like 3 stars, except for probably Tobias, except for what's his name, AJ Green. But they took it because I mean the Lakers are in a pretty interesting spot right now where they're not close to saying, oh, actually, they offered Victor. This is going to get matched. They're not going to get Victor. They're just going to miss out on everybody. Luka probably request another damn trade. They were the worst team in the league this year, damn near. And now, obviously, Bron's out of here. He just retired, and so now they're going to just restart, I guess. I don't know. Can't tell you why. But I did not expect that would work in any sense of the world. Any corner, any crevice of this universe. That's probably one of the worst trades I've ever seen happen in my life. Okay, wow, this team has now been bailed out by 2 insanely insane trades. They also still have the money to, which I haven't offered Giannis yet, to sign back Giannis and then also also have $30 million. That's not including, which I think everybody in this team at this point is vital. Yeah, look, Williams getting the number anyways. We got Luka, Danny, Donovan Clingan, Robert Williams, and Bada and Giannis back. Then we'll also have Scoop back. I could also bring back Dame eventually. For now, though, I'm going to get the Giannis deal started. Scoop, of course, is restricted. He has no offers yet, so we're in no rush there. Also, just to get something else sorted out, I'm going to go ahead and re-sign Donovan Clingan. This is a big reason why we're having to go this year rather than any other year when it comes to big time free agent splashes. We're really just losing money in general because he's going to be getting paid past this year. I'm going to re-sign him 4-player progression, so that's before he gets even better, probably. And the Raptors and Magic have a few years left, but I'm no way because Ingram, Kyrie, they all might get worse in progression. I think every team's good right now where they are rotation wise, so let me show you what we've done. So, Toronto, of course, when I got them, Keontae Williams is a fantastic fit for them at the right. Murray Boyles was up by one, everybody else pretty much shutting. I did resign. I had a little bit of a contract mix up thing where 2K doing this weird thing recently where sometimes they'll lock when a player to sign. It's if not you offer a player contract and go the next spring, and they're supposed to let you know to accept or decline the contract. Sometimes they'll like not let you click it off, so it like locked me Brady. I had to go force a trade with him. It was a whole idea, but yes, his contract is probably different. Instead, he has the contract that Utah gave him because I had to go retrieve him, to be honest with you. He literally asked him to sign with me, and then just all of a sudden it's like, no, never mind, it's declined now. Because I just had to sit there and watch and decline it without being able to change the thing. But anyways, I signed Brady back because I got him on an okay contract. It is an overpay, I would say. He's 83 overall. He hasn't really done much yet, but if there's any chance he can, then whatever. And I guess it's a solid asset. He'll be off the bench behind Ingram, of course. We also got Ryan Rollins. I signed here for the NLE with Steve Nash, so I went ahead and did that prior to signing Ben Brady for 14 points, 5 assists last season, both the trash can bucks, but that's good stats, good efficiency, so that's cool. It'll be another backup. We have a lot of guards. I also signed a Canadian guy back in Toronto. Sounds good to me. He got traded to Sacramento. I don't know that. There you go. Kobe White. I don't know why he got worse. That's right, but we got a lot of replacements right now. Brought back Mamba, and then we got Yapso. And I didn't fill out every roster because there's a lot of players to sign. So this roster is damn near filled out. The Trailblazers. So they were another team that it was really not letting me accept. I feel like I did get put on a Sark Thompson. I had an agreed to a contract, but it wouldn't let me click off from Casey Wallace. So it was a whole ordeal once again. But still in a very good spot because I signed Casey Wallace. Very good defender. Might start the 2 for this team. Don't know how that's going to go. They might want to start the school. Whatever they may do, up to them. Cool. Team's going to work regardless. Wallace, obviously fit very well next to Luka. They got Luka, Giannis, then you got Diaz, who Henderson is back. 5 years, signed for the second contract. Front loaded, 17 million. Small league, 13 million by the end. Obviously, already signed Cleveland's that extension. Now we got Wallace for 4 years. Starting off for OKC. I think he was going to sign with Dallas. So from Dallas, shout out to Carter Williams. Someone got Dame back for 1 year, 12 million. He's not really a role. That's fine. So we need to get much better. I also see that they can't play with 2. I can go with them too, just because we have a lot of them. Ryan Miller brought him in 2-year deal. He had a good season last year in Chicago, 13.7 points a game for assists. Very good efficiency, big dog. I like him. Brought him on. Kevin Johnson actually brought switching to a small forward right now. We could go like guard, so we can get power for the small forward. I'm not sure you know why he's up shooting guard. Kevin Johnson's on the team now. They'll be a backup 3, good bench piece. The current rating $6 million a year. Obviously, it's we're like, he's getting the best playoff. Exactly. Something with a lot of using your breast. He's just here for some leadership. Let's see what Kobe Sanders. Not the same thing, but I'm just kind of here building up the roster. The Magic, I already knew they were going to show up in the state in the Austin. Well, kind of, not really. Because I got the Tyrese Stokes and I'm going to pick. So I said, screw it, we're going to double down. And I knew I wasn't going to be able to sign them any free agents, so I signed them like Will Jr., who's always the leading gift for him. Got him on a 3-year deal. He's 29 years old. They'll be there. Bigger off the bench along with Stokes. Honestly, the wings for this team are just incredible. Kyrie goes down by 2 overall. Desmond Bain goes down by 1. Jace is looking good. Sabonis goes down by 3. So, fish 6 spot for the team. Also brought on Bruce McBride. Let him know they'll play. Probably not. Also brought on Bronny. 2-year deal for him. I just kind of, I think it's really the signs in there. Kyrie Irving, I could expect. Now, this team is not in a place where it's ever going to, at least as long as, well, now Stokes is here. Stokes is a $20 million contract in itself. But I'm not playing. This team is not a cap team. And yeah, Paulo Fonz are making a big bag for a long time, at least the next 3 years. Dame has 2 years left. Kyrie has 1 year left. And then I think Sabonis has 1 year left. I'm going to sign him to a little cheap deal. Dame doesn't really want anything, so we'll go ahead and re-sign him past his 2 years, right? Yeah, whatever. This is some light work. We'll go ahead and re-sign him for this. Kyrie Irving, honestly, Kyrie usually pretty reliable. Whenever I see that he's on the verge of retirement, we can maybe look at trades by then. But for now, got 1 year. Yeah, I'll sign him for 3. I'll sign him for 3. I mean, probably let's see. I'll go 2. I'll go 2 year extension for Kyrie. It might be even stretching it there, but hopefully this can get a win before that time. I think this could be the year where they could. I mean, we're already seeing a Magic Portland finals this year. No offense, you don't really play. I'm not going to see Brandon Ingram. He launched a 16 million. That's a pretty big pay cut from last year. Sadly, Kent and George's contract a little worse than I wanted, but I mean it's just $2 million. So next offseason could be another decent little year for the Raptors. I'm gonna tentatively re-sign Ingram at this price because this isn't bad enough. I'll go 3 years because he's a little bit older. It's kind of quickly. Jacoby Walter, who did not get much better this offseason, but he was 8 points, 2 boards. He seems pretty okay. I don't think he's a big offense to this team for me, so we got a lot of goals. So, all right, that's it. Finally, the offseason's done. Actually, I don't know what she's doing next year. I'm excited to see how these teams play. So, yeah, if we start casing over here, it's a dominant rotation. I guess it's going to be that's fine. Maybe it's getting too complicated because Robinson isn't getting any stepping in, but he played a really big role last year. Actually, no need to boost. I'm going to switch Bruce McBride's to super so I don't want the rotation to save me. I'm just put Bruce in a damn power forward because I don't need him playing really. Just put Stokes out there. Toronto is trying to bench for Brady. I'm going to let them slide. I'm going to let it rock. I'm not guaranteed Bruce running anyone from here. But RJ, Brady, Scotty Barnes, and then we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I mean, we're going to up and down shit for Zingas, Ingram, Jacoby Walter, Ryan Rounds, and Dylan Brooks. That works fine, but Kobe White isn't playing anymore. Kind of alarming. I'm actually going to go 11-man rotation over here just to see how Toronto does it right now. They're not the best. I got Portland's 10-5. Orlando's 9-7. Each team having their own problem going on. And who's the top MVP? Okay, cool. Portland's 22-9. It's about as good as almost you could ask for with Luka and Giannis leading the way. Magic had one up to 24-9. So it's just Toronto here at 18-13, which isn't terrible. It's not terrible. And now they're on a win streak. Now they're on a win streak. Who's starting during this win streak? Can't really tell by the minutes, but Brady, it looks like he's definitely off the bench, and Ingram has got to start his spot. So that's what now Brady's back. So I don't know. Really. Powell's averaging 20 a game. Kyrie's averaging 19. Orlando's looking good. Sexton's doing his job. Robinson, this is what I mean. He started 20 games. He almost wasn't playing. No chance that could have been the case. Barnes, Keontae George, and basically Colin Murray have started every game over here. Kobe White has also started 5 games. He also almost wasn't playing. Open Wilson's been okay. Obviously, a little bit of guard and Ron J over here, which I set up by signing Ryan Rollins, but he's also playing great. So how am I doing that? Let's just go to the game line. So as Orlando has fell behind the Knicks, but Orlando and Toronto are actually tied basically 1% right now, both 1 game behind the Knicks, and the Blazers are 1 game up. They're actually almost all the exact same record. Portland is 7th, that's 2 game there, 1 behind the Spurs, Magic and Toronto trying to improve the track, 2 games back to Toronto, but Portland basically, so they're all kind of in the exact same spot. Let's see, Portland's the 2nd best offense in the NBA after OKC, and then the Magic are third. The Raptors are 9th. That's not bad, but look at the Raptors. They are okay. I mean, they're not actually top of the top, but they're also 9th in defense. Just for that's good. That's solid. Portland's third. You know, my thing is that I think that inevitably I'm gonna have to give away once one of these teams wins a ring. I'll probably just let them go into the distance, and I might have to end up trying to beat my own team. You know, my own dynasties I've created. Orlando might be a little bit too crazy as time goes on. Of course, the shoe even Portland. Yeah, I guess that. But I got faith. I got faith in the Raptors though, man. Come on, Keontae George. Come on, what you gotta do? Also, I don't actually know. I haven't kept track of what picks these teams have. But okay, Raptors got the one. The Trailblazers and the Magic don't have any. So sounds about right. All right, we're on the season. It's been a few days. Make sure the damn finals now I'm recording this obviously. So yeah, I know it's gonna take a little while because it's still damn teams. But shout out to that man. It's the trade deadline, and as of this moment, all right, let's get these rings now. These 3 teams: Blazers are the 1st seed, Magic are the 2nd seed, right? Fittingly. My New York Knicks are the third or the fourth best team. They're the first best team in the East. But hopefully, this like this video, let them know like we can put that up. Hey, I already talked about this on my second channel. I made a video on some of the big finals. The fact that we're in a championship, y'all know me. I don't give a damn. Of course, I give a damn. They got to win the final. But the fact that I can finally say they actually made it from this in my lifetime, forget all that other stuff. Look, I'll take it for now. The next 2 weeks, we'll see. I'm not one of them LeBron made 11 finals and he lost 7 or whatever number it is. 7 dudes. If you make the final, that's an accomplishment. Anyway, when it comes to these teams, they've been starting. I noticed the Raptors interestingly have been starting great and they overrated New York back of the season. Not much to say about that, but now Ingram, I did re-sign him. I got re-signed him for a pretty cheap number. So regardless of what he defense, he honestly could be a solid contributor here for a long time. But yeah, that's just been their executive decision. I guess he does space the floor. Obviously, they're better than natural one-point shooter. I mean, physically, but that's his offense. At the end of the day, Ingram is still one of the more valuable players on the team. Of course, Deontay George, this seems to have been, a righteous signing, 18 points, 6 assists a game, having exactly what's needed from this team, shooting 3 balls, getting everything over 90. I imagine it's probably the only player on the team that's in that round. Nobody else is crazy. Okay, the Blazers for some reason Luka got benched for a game behind Scoot Henderson. Maybe we should have just talked about that. It's done to acknowledge that. But anyways, that aside, we'll just keep on, whatever. Giannis, Luka, they all adding a lot to this team. It says Keldon and Casey on the Magic side or whatever. The Magic are pretty good. Chase, not so much. But honestly, I don't like nitpicking everything we have in the middle player difference. Let's just see. It says Luka will re-sign right now. I'm happy I saw that because I think he's a free agent. So it's just right. I'm just remembering obviously to need that. Yeah, how was Luka on this team? Yeah, go ahead and re-sign him for 4 years, of course. Yeah. Potentially because this team has some money this offseason, which that could still be the case. That could still be at least maybe $1 couple dollars. Yeah, I don't know much for you. But Toronto is the money team of these now. I mean, even the Blazers still have solid capital, which is hilarious. But Toronto has all of their picks. How much value will they have? Not sure. Oh yeah, actually, we were talking about this. I'm not going to go in depth with the teams itself, but yeah, we were talking about all this stuff, defense and offensive abilities. Toronto could probably benefit from, even though they are second or third in the East currently, they could probably benefit from a bit of an uptick and everything. But I think they also have the longest window, at least based off their current roster. Okay, now I had to throw, as the old heads would say, the kitchen sink at the game. I just thought, what I'm saying. Let me slow down. Anyways, the Detroit Pistons have agreed to my trade offer. Now, there's really only one man I would trade for from Detroit Pistons, and it's not Jalen Duren. And the reason why I saw the opportunity to jump on the opportunity to get this man on my basketball team a little bit more north of where he already is. I think, Toronto has to be a little bit more north. But I know Detroit and Toronto are pretty close. But anyways, the Pistons are underperforming. And in this video, filming up with my teams that I've been showing, I've kind of single-handedly taken every opportunity the Pistons could have potentially got to get better in this video. And also, they didn't sound less crazy to Grizzlies. They just haven't made any moves. And when these boys think they have Wiggins, Ryan Kalkbrenner, what you're looking at right now is really spoil the occasion. Is their entire team now is just our team. I traded them Kobe White, Brady did, Dylan Brooks, Ronnie Ingram. Yeah, I went ahead and traded them everything and signed them on my move. Because I felt like, you know what, there's an opportunity here that I barely ever feel the need to these videos. They're 20 and 30. They're not in a good spot right now. They haven't really more than themselves. So I decided to call it for the Detroit Pistons and put in a trade for Mr. K, whatever the hell his new name is. Y'all just saw the second storyline when he requested a trade out, where I don't know, his name is Cade Parker. Now Cade is actually going to go to which I've talked about it to my friends. Go back to a non-lead dog who will be next to Deontay George. Now my idea going into this was as this trade probably could have been easier to pull off because I don't think the main reason why Brandon Ingram ended up in that trade was because of the financial, or also too at a certain point they just didn't want to accept the deal. I had to get everything I could. We also had to sort of think one first one. I think it was just one because there was something that they just started to say that it was just one. It was just this. I was honestly planning to trade more, like I mentioned earlier. But as you can see, Ingram is on. Well, obviously we signed him for cheap, but he was making $40 million still this year. Now I think once the offseason would have hit, he would have just gave us a bunch of cap space regardless, just whatever. But like, we wouldn't have had to trade somebody that close to get this done. Well, I mean, maybe we would have. This case even playing like, wow, like that deal for the sake of having to do it. I mean, they didn't accept anything less. They pay like players more than they pay. And honestly, as I didn't want to do this for the Pistons, we keep this thing together. This thing actually ain't bad. We're just giving the basketball organization right here. Go ahead and put Brady back. Sorry that Brady made his overall comment. It just makes more sense. Put Kobe back at the 1, Brady at the 2, you got Ingram at the 3, Brooks at the 4, and Durant at the 5. I mean, I might win 7 more games. I don't know. Some decent. Anyways, point being, Cam Cunningham forget the Pistons. He's now on the Toronto Raptors. He's a starting shooting guard. I honestly, because Cam Cunningham's a player, you just focus on getting him and then focus on the rest afterwards. I haven't thought much about the rest rotation. And once I saw we're going to have to start trading every single player, I'm like, all right, I'm not going to try and think too much about this right now. But this team is still looking at all the bench. They got Ryan Roberts and Cody Wells. They can Conor Murray Boyles. I could try and get Yaxel out there. He would be, yeah, he'd be a good backup man. That makes sense. And even though we don't have Walter in the long-term contract,
Okay, we are done.
he's been playing really good. 58%. I like this good game when I've seen Toronto play. I don't watch a lot more Toronto basketball.
Over 31 is crazy.
The guy before you, this is like a legit core now, which is good. We kind of once I realized this team don't have a lot of money past this year as it is, I was like, anyways, I think I'm just gonna let's finesse some real quick. Pax went to the small forward, right? Puts his overall like a couple. Let me get some of these nasty 40 overalls out of here real quick. Trading for his brother, Colin Sexton. Oh, that's the natural point. So I would love to trading the conference rival, but any division for this. But Pat Spencer got 240 overalls for Precious Achua. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna do this because I'll be tired if I'm running a lineup with Precious, Yaxel playing a couple minutes. This gives us a full 1 through 5. And Precious also to a second big man who has experience playing the center at time as well next to Colin Murray, who's also an undersized center, of course, currently for us. So we got two. We have a very switchable team. Porzingis is the only legit big body dude. And Keontae George is the only legit bad defender. Even he's 6'4". So this team is real solid. I was trying to go RJ for food. I didn't even think about the actually that might be the best idea for this team. Or you know what else we could do? We could move Colin. Let me look at some stats real quick. We got a few options with this team. I think I'm just gonna start the both of them. Because my boy shooting the three-pointing at 84, and he's shooting the 3 at 39% clip. I know Porzingis is pretty impactful for this team right now. What we can do is bring Scotty off of the 4, then back at the 3. We can be in the secondary point guard, to be honest. I mean, it's not really smart. We have a better point guard for this team right now. But Colin back at the 4, so he gets some, that big of a body. So when Porzingis in the center, this could be a real team this year. And RJ is back at the 3 anyway, just because the height and everything, whatever. Things are kind of suited, and still got 2 backup bigs. It's gonna be solid, bro. I'm leaving on auto still for all teams. I don't have any of the other teams. They should be in the motion down in Orlando. Yeah, you guys got time in Stokes. I haven't looked at you in a while. It's been a few days, but I got time in Stokes. You're good for life regardless. I think I'll build that deal and break that line. We can go ahead and head past that. I'm all right to need some players in the roster. Let's go ahead and I don't actually get ready to really go and take Landon Berg out of rotation. They might got a major change with that. He needs some beating where he on himself a bag this year. Oh, I just realized Fred's not here. Oh, I think we have been 40 overall already. That's not major change. I thought it was the Raptors. Did they not switch it to it automatically? Either way, Raptors, we bringing back Fred. I was like, oh, we should do that. I didn't even know he was in high here. We can go ahead and give him a 3-year deal, honestly. Keep up in the league. Let him be out there. They haven't even gone across the squad. I got Jose. Why not? Go ahead and bring him on the roster. Look at that. Raptors just beat OKC. I don't know how good or whatever OKC is. But they were definitely still up there. Rushing with us, new team board. Rushing in addition to this team. So yeah, we're looking good. And Magic and Blazers, they're rolling right now. They're number 1 and 2 in the world. Thunder number 2 in the league. The Raptors, they just beat the Magic and Blazers are 1 and 3. Both each one of their conferences, respectively. I'm going to assume that the contracts that they can sign, which is no opinion that I have on that. So, 50% MVP, the Bucks Rookie of the Year, John Davis, 6'9", Victor, why most of the people are the best player of the year, Jacob on the first year. for the Trailblazers. Giannis is in the first seed. Giannis 26, 11, and 7 game. Playing 39 minutes a game. That's his automated step. I'm not talking about shooting touchdowns. They're obviously no production. Anyway, James Harden NBA 17 in LA. They went the bottom of the conference, I'm pretty sure. They did this thing. Kate Cunningham all NBA 17 averaging 25, 6, and 8 over in Toronto. Luka averaging 23 and 10. Portland on NBA 17. And so the Magic have none. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine because it's it's also made all defense and the playoffs. The Raptors end up with third seeds. That's okay. 54 and 28. They're only 4 games back on the Magic. They would not be playing in the second round if they don't make it. So that's a little bit of a win, which is a further chance of getting down in the playoffs. All right, let's do it. So Portland is going to be playing against the Clippers. I mean, they're the 8th seed. They struck the wire really, and Lucas Robinson. The Wizards, who really are always kind of mad in this, even with this crazy team they have at this point, it kind of stinks sometimes. But I mean, imagine that we have to prove themselves there. And then Toronto playing against the Boston Celtics, who are going to play out the same team against they pull through. The Raptors go to every team so far, none of them have lost. Now the Clippers take a game over Portland, or take them back, we got 2 up 3-0. And we got 2-4 in the East from Toronto and Orlando. So that's good. I thought it'd be a lot more difficult. I was actually kind of scared that Orlando was going to lose to Washington. So that's a good one. Every team goes to the second round. Cool. No Madison gas, man. There's absolutely no suspense. They really just walked through. All right, next round. The Magic will play Miami. Miami is DiVincenzo, Tyler Hero, Asar Thompson, Dre Sohan, and Ben Malone. Interestingly on a team. Anyways, Toronto's playing Nez, LeBron, Fillon, Royal Alexander, Tyson Daniels, Stanley Blackburn, Jalen Johnson, and Tom Mitchell, and Short next to Keel. And then the Blazers, they have a lucky opportunity to play San Antonio Spurs with good players, man, across the bench. Jimmy Butler, Harvey Bryant, Cassell, Kelsey, Carter, and just the others touch it over there. Some boys are playing the Rockets. They look like to get somewhere over there. Jamal Shannon, all right, game 1, Toronto's Atlanta. We still with like Yasser Leonard playing against during this thing, whatever that may be. He had 7 points in this one, just 6 minutes. And we won this game by Denver 30 points, 25 points. Scotty Barnes with 25, Kate 23, 7, 11. LeBaron, Fallon, whatever the hell his name is, 25 points in the last. Spurs Blazers, it's a ball game, man. I'm excited for these for Luka to come back, be healthy, man. See him in the playoffs, beating on the pods type of stuff. But a big team, hopefully. Is Luka that year? Boy, such an interesting player. They would lose game 1 though. Not even back yet. All right. Jason Wallace 0 for 7, 2 points. Luka was 8 for 11. Giannis was 12. I mean, this is a brawl, a battle. You know, a lot easier to get a team out of the East than the West. I mean, hey, it's not looking too easy right now. 122 to go. 2-point game. Orlando's up here. Let's see how they do. I haven't seen this team move in this video yet, so that's cool. Kyrie's got the rock. We'll give it to Paolo. Paolo down in Sabonis. Sabonis in the low post. Looking like Dirk with a damn 41 on his back. Kyrie back to Paolo. Paolo down to Sabonis again. Back out. Dang, that's a lot of room for the 3, and that is good. That's why you get Sabonis out of mid post. You can make the passes. I want to pass like two better in this scenario. Like, you know what I mean? Because I feel like someone's making it. Now, Giannis, that's the 3. Rebound. 5-point lead pass over his front. Oh my God. Please make it. I don't know why I'm going to pull up, but hold on. Ron skill over here. Wait for the and now he hit Brian Dame on the end. I don't know where Dame was going in the first place, but in and out. Oh my goodness. Sit a ring between, close it up. No team, not a bad pull up. You go to the rim there. Dame's going to recover one of the best defensive players in the league. Not a bad pull up. Basically, pulling like a little failure. Anyways, Hero trying to get to the rim against Dame. Great defense. Pass down to Adebayo. Layup is good. It's a bonus. He ain't playing good defense. What are they going to do here? Not going to foul. And they're going to double. Pass over to Kyrie. Kyrie gets double. He's got Franz in the corner. Franz, one shoot. Once again, back to Kyrie. Kyrie double again over to Paolo. Paolo double. They give it to Kyrie. They wasting all the time. Franz for 3. It's all. They take a time out. They've been taking these slow machines. Passing the Hero up there. It's not low. Dante for 3. It's all. Rebound by Paolo. That'll be the game. 125, 128 win. Dame with 28 to lead the way. Fantastic. Paolo with 22 just 3 misses. Dante with 5 game. All right, let's do a little simulation. Let's see. Game 2 is a win. Toronto, once again, they won by 6. They're up 2-0. Portland, San Antonio. Boy, oh boy. It's going to be a win. 119, 112. Maybe I'll be at 29 being away. At this point, compared to the rest of them, they semi-home run kind of, it's not really a draft. Compared to Luka and Giannis, it's seems a little bit like that. 25, 8, and 10 from Luka and Giannis with 18, 17, and 15. My goodness. Very much just a case of Wallace once again in that game. Whatever. As long as you're, I guess, going to beat them. Orlando was another one. 5-6 points. They second. Sarge Thompson was a lead scorer. Toronto goes up 3-0. They're walking through this series. Starting to simulate one of these ones. Okay, San Antonio was another about 12. Seems like that's really the series to watch here. Is the two East teams are both up 3-0. Now, I don't want to change anything here. Did Casey Wallace have another bad game? Okay, this was a much better game. Much better already. I know this team wasn't, perfect, but the start how they had to imagine. You hope they get some more points too. We already are playing one player shorter rotation wise than the Spurs are. They have Rayon and Terrence Mann, and that's really I guess the greatest standard, but that's the two bottom players in the rotation. So I mean it's not like they want some crazy rotation to get them into the just up and we were definitely playing in the bottom kind of thing. Honestly, he was playing a lot more, but I'm not exactly sure why. I mean I guess yeah, I guess because you have to scoot back up from guards, so let me actually do something real quick. Let me make that change for this team. Alright, Scoot Henderson's overall goes up to 2. I'm putting Scoot at 2. This might backfire. I just wanted to see. Just let it rock. Let it live. Also, yeah, we're not just advance. That's what I said. And, there we go. Late game. This lineup is locked in. But I also put a look at the 2 It's a 1-point game. Season relatively aligned here. While the two East teams will be playing each other once again back to back years. This time in the conference finals. Let's see. It's going to be Casey Wallace passing to Luka. Luka with that lead 16 on his back. I didn't change his number, but Luka screen. It's that hook front line over between the legs and spins back out. Wallace with 3. That is good. Casey Wallace, he actually is the one playing down in the stretch of this game. But so is Scoop. They have a relatively small lineup out here, but they should lift up. But actually, it's not that bad. Fox with the ring, oh boy. And he's going to go through the lane. He misses. Good defense by Scoop. Bad shot by Fox as well. That doesn't help pass up. It's my brain. Okay. Absolutely. I like the thought of what I just thought of was so absurd. It made no sense. No relation to the video. I'm in the middle of a game trying to focus on my occupation. And for some reason, I'm thinking about SpongeBob battle for Bikini Bottom. Like, nothing even started that. Anyways, Luka Doncic in the post. Why oh my goodness. He just moved the Aaron Fox off and then the Aaron Fox cross to the why did I think about just anyways, talking back to Jim Butler in the playoffs against Giannis? Oh no, I can put Jim Butler video of the Bucks definitely. Anyways, Fox back out. But Giannis with the block. I'm not gonna lie. I knew that's gonna happen. That's slow Jimmy Butler 2K shot. Real life Jimmy Butler's jumping like 10 feet there to get that one off. Jimmy Butler actually had a crazy high jumping 2K shot. He still has the step back like that. But there was one year where it was an actual jump shot. It was kind of crazy. Where he let a wicked fade on every shot he took. But probably like 23 or 22 or something. Against my friends in the oh my goodness. Then for 3. That's game. We can go ahead and leave this one. So they say the second now. This I'll skip with the 2 Henderson starting 2 lineup. Is it where he had 8 assists? A lot of playmaking. So, I mean, I'm going to assume Orlando, wow, no games lost from kind of either of those teams. Next one, once again, a huge fourth quarter. It looks like that unit is just whatever unit's going out there at this point in the game. I was still close to a 1-point game, still being decided here, right now. I do love, when it comes to a wrestling company, Steve Clinton's not a guy I want to trade for these videos because he's just, the work piece of the Blazers, I would imagine. But he's a guy that I would love to have these videos to guard Victor. I feel like you're not going to get many better options than that in this league. So, anyways, you're going to Lucas step back 3. That is off the down by Victor. Romeo is definitely a little spot. I'm seeing that speed's not going for Hawks pull up. That is good. Quick pass, 3-point lead. Yeah, I'm thinking now about how this Knicks team matches up in real life against the Spurs team as well. Giannis is styling up. I have some thoughts about it. I'll save it for maybe after this game. So, Wallace, screen, pulls it up, and that is good. Much needed bucket there. And here, Fox with the run against Wallace, which I like this matchup a lot here, but he couldn't get over the screen. But it's a miss and great rebound by Giannis. But yeah, I forgot wishing, to be honest, actually played good. I watched Victor play playoffs. I don't know. Anyways, Luka passed out. My goodness, Giannis has Devin Vassell on him. That's an easy 2-101. Fox 2020. Right to the rim, and oh my goodness, Wallace with the steal. Jason Wallace with the steal. Up to Clingy, easily gets to the rim, and he gets blocked. Oh my goodness, this shot. I don't think I've seen this animation get blocked like this. That man Victor net playing at the apex, and he's struggling to get back right now. Fox gonna miss it, but look at Victor on the board because I do notice that possessions are Clingy. His speed is not there. Not only did he get blocked, he's at the same exact spot as Victor. Look at the struggle here to get back. Quicksand, and Victor gets the overboard right off the. We don't really have any on this line as it's lead for Fox. Another three, and that one is good for the 2-point lead. They could call time around here, put Anderson as well. Either way, though, yeah, they will call time out. Okay. Either way, you want to change anything else in the song? I think either way, you're getting a shot, probably. Luka around the shot. So just let it rock. We'll see what happens. I'm confident with they have the floor right now. Is it part of Brian? Yeah, it's part of Brian. It's Giannis. Height-wise, I'm confident. Otherwise, all right. But it is going to be, yeah, Giannis and they're going to get Victor involved, which is not ideal. But no, pass down to Clingan. Clingan down low. Pick back up to Scoot. Scoot, he's going to Scoot. Got a little bit of time. Scoot Henderson, the man that they started with a little bit. Oh, my step back. Scoot. Boom. It's off, and Victor takes the board. That is heartbreaking. I actually thought that Giannis was about to get this because, I mean, it's him against Carter Bryant, but this man, Victor Brown. In this scenario, there's no way, especially with the fact that, well, okay, actually, you're playing catch up before this, and maybe you would say, okay, but I'm just saying, I feel like he would price you a little bit better. But, anyways, I mean, Giannis did not get the break because Victor is down there. It's like a really direct some players out here, like a playbook. Every league, like, you ever played? Who was that? I'm trying to think of these type of games I'm thinking of. Maybe it's like a foosball type of game, or like a football, foosball. I don't know. I remember I was playing a game on the iPhone when I was a kid, and it was like you direct the players where to go, like little like indicators and things like that before the play was started, and you would start the play and see how it actually works correctly. Like you draw up a play, something like that. I think it was football. I feel like I could do that with basketball would be interesting. If I was saying this player here, where we're going to actually go next to the ball. In 2K specifically, I'm not saying that this is the right. They're not going to foul. Luka was scared to foul. There's no timeouts anyways, but why did Luka not want to foul that? Timeouts are all. And I'll makes the free throw part for the second one, and that's going to be game 1 second to go. And we can check it out. And this series is going to go to 6. Now, either way, we know that it's going to win. So, I mean, either way, it's going to have to knock off the spread if they keep going like this. So, anyways, Spartan 33, folks who got his teacher going in. 2009, they still a front block and don't get this away right now. Giannis with 23, 42 minutes. Danny with 28. Still going to keep leading his team. Luka just 9 shots. Sorry, just 8 shots, 9 points, 8 assists. Well, I had this more. I know what more is obviously, right? It's about that time of year. You know, oh my goodness, we are climbing this starting 30. Giannis with 31, 17. That's a dominant output there. Best in Victor. You know, Victor had 7 blocks, 20 and 11, and this one Giannis was on 1. And Luka cycle locked in. Say I would rather Luka take the shots than Danny, but you know, it's a game-to-game basis. So the 16th, they're in the Congressmen are waiting for whoever they're going to play against. It's actually 2 locals in the West as they knocked off the Houston, knocked off the Thunder, and Minnesota knocked off the Hunter Flags. And now the 2 obviously 2 have Anthony Black and Christian around it. They actually see this last. Oh no, there's some nasty. You go to your brand and themselves contract, taking Kyrie off the team, then they trade for Christian.
You bitch.
Yeah, what's up? Like trade for them. Game 7, game 4, honestly, it's just keep the ball rolling on football. Like, it really comes down to that being the day. And right now, we're looking pretty good. I'm going to go to okay, 5-point game, 1 minute to go, I'm going to jump in just play safe. I think the Spurs do have a ball here. Do I want to change? Holding's what, 7'2"? Yeah, I think. But Giannis, is he 7'2"? I'm going to leave, especially in the half percent. Victor, we also have like a couple more possessions to go. Let's see. We'll find out this Scoot Henderson. If I get to the rim, that's still a guy from him, like the effort or whatever. Casey Wallace is out here too. And whatever the next possession is, I would rather him guard. Starks is always playing with the Lucius idea as Doncic goes out to back out to score for Wallace. Wallace has Giannis in the corner. He's getting to him. Giannis on that Jimmy Butler. Giannis down low, over the shoulder. That is good. Getting to a spot. Real close to the basket. Losing his touch. Giannis, 29 seconds to go, makes it a 5-point game. Let's see what happens here. They look for a 3-point shot. They do something stupid. They make this. I don't know. Because Casey Wallace, they put Casey Wallace back at the starting five because he's out there still. And Ryan back over to Castle for the 3. That is good. I just want to say something because I haven't paid attention to starting fives. So yeah, they put Scoot down on the bench at the number 2. I think this is Casey's first game back in the starting five. They decided this game involved game, but maybe they know it's the last game. Anyways, we get some free throws here, ironically, from him. Casey Wallace is the line, potentially. First one, it is on. They have no timeouts, and he's going to make one with that three. Hey, step up, guard with the three. Don't care who it is, guard. Oh boy, Wallace against Castle. Pass it up to Victor, and it's blocked by Franklin. Donovan Franklin trusting with the Victor matchup. Oh, this play would go down in history for sure. This play will go down in history. Generics on his feet. What's the one equivalent of generics? Probably big box. I think you know, playing with a style. You see, like, legs with things. I like trying to get that cross on them. Like, down in and the hand is the ball. And gets the hand. Whatever Victor could get it down the rim. And Ruco's going to the line. That should be the game. Ruco Doncic's first Ruco is good. And the important shit, we're going to have 3 teams in the top comes. I would say it's a 2-year success. Spurs, Washington, watch it up. And nearly something about Leah, but they go for another 2, and that might not do much here. I won't lie, this team actually isn't the best percentage for the team. Because Luka takes 2% shoot rate. If it works, it's going to but against another one. So one more close this game out. Actually, give us a 2%, and there it is. You're probably juggling out to the conference, so it should be good. Card Bryant misses the 3. That is game. They fouled the play again. What do you get out of it? 122, 119, 35 from Giannis, 70 each from Castle and Victor. Victor put his power all out there. Giannis was incredible. Luka was incredible. And was on the bench now. And that's as long as the coach has the option to start super Rollins, that's up to him. But anyways, it's the first game here. Okay, it'll be Orlando versus Toronto. The 2 teams locked up, so it's kind of looks like to be Keontae Jordan against Kyrie Irving, Kate Cunningham against Desmond Bane, Scott Barnes against Bron. We got Murray Willis against Powell, and of course, this against Spurs. Obviously, certain matchups are more in favor of one or the other, but at the end of the day, the overalls are really very well balanced. I would say, RJ is probably Ryan Brown from Precious against Liverpool Julius and Ray Stokes. The benches are relatively, maybe not even. I think the top half of the bench is basically even. But then, Orlando's got better benches, man. But the Raptors might have now the best player in the series. I can't fight him. Him and Pollard and who's playing and ironically, imagine those 2 from the first round of this season. And then Portland, Minnesota. Minnesota is just Dennis Jenkins, and Edwards, Io, Julius Randle, Miles Reed, Benny Daniels, Jamal Shedd, Cameron Shannon, so on and so forth. So let's see what happens. Game 1 in Orlando, they are currently walking down the Raptors. RJ Barrett led the way with 17 on 21 shots. He's not the bench. I think it's the pressure too. It's been fascinating. I'm not sure the rotation. Check some my blood. So we have this season the first one. So and first game in Brooklyn, they are struggling and will lose. They have 54 points from Anthony Edwards. They're actually going to switch people. They actually just what about I don't know. It's just hilarious and put nonsense. I still might hurt. And it looks like these 2 teams have a close game. I'm suffering from success right now. Orlando and Toronto is pretty ugly. Orlando, I'm not going back to you. I don't like the Raptors. It's ugly. The Jersey matchup is bad. Everything about this right now is not good. But anyway, so you came with the run against Bronx. That's down to RJ for the layup. That is good for the 2-point lead. The 2-1 warning, 2 minutes goes. Kyrie Irving against George. They're giving the follow against RJ. They're trying to get them 2 back up the mud. And that is good. They're coming in with the rock, with the swing. RJ, he's going to get all the way to the bench. No resistance, except for once he got there. spend a lot of time on it, so I can't challenge if I wanted to. It's kind of fun now. Throwing some teams back challenge, you know, we're gonna have guys for Kyrie Irving against George again. We're gonna let the matchups rock for now. Pass over to Paulo against Murray, and wow, that is a huge block from Colin Murray. Boyle putting Colin in that corner. Cade Cunningham to the rim. Cade back up to George, back over to Colin. Colin to Cade. Cade steps it back, trying to get to the rim, trying to force his way there. He is not looking pretty. And Murray Boyle to shoot the three. That one is off. Pass up to Paulo. Paulo cross, spinning, half spin to the rim, back out. Nearly tried to get it to Kyrie and Paulo. Horrendous decision making here. And Cade Cunningham wide open for the three. And it looks like they are en route to tie the series at 1-1, which is not by me. Good moves right now. And I see Colin Murray picking up Paulo super high up. I didn't even tell him to do all that. Paulo getting flanked right now. Back out. The game is wide open. That's a good one. And actually, I didn't realize how much time was left. Let's go 40 seconds. Well, I mean, here's a stop, but oh my goodness, Murray boils the layup. The pass, he walked the damn tightrope. This shot should not have, let me see, a couple of numerics on. That's why we have magnitude. So, look at how close it is out of bounds here. It's the damn force field. The pass, like that's like Aaron Rodgers. They it was damn power. Look at how high that Murray was playing. I actually think that must be like an IQ thing or something. That's a foul. Chuck's got a shot at the front. It's definitely fun. Paulo doesn't issue all the contact at first, but Paulo free throw, and then this got the fly with Murray at the. I mean, obviously Scotty's a big defender, but to have Scotty on Franz and be able to put Murray on Franz is whatever the hell I just said. You get it. But I can go from there. It's a luxury in this series. Why we're playing Murray Boyle at the center. And the other's not. I guess the leg, that's the game. That's the game. It's the king of the half step leg pass over to Franz for the grade. It really doesn't matter. There's 30 seconds left. I mean, unless there's a miracle there, they can get a steal. They really could get a steal for a half for a shot. We might see one of the same things in this champ. Let's sort of drop and see. That will be King, free throw. Once again, you skate the down. Go for a shot, second chance here. Cade first with really good, and Cade the second from the goal, but yeah, the six ones only 2 seconds to go, and the Toronto Raptors tied the series 2-1, whatever. The points, big 10 from Cade, 21 from 7, 4 from Powell, 28 from Farm, 20 from Scotty Barnes. We're gonna have game 2 in Portland against Minnesota. I didn't change anything from saying the matchup for now. And now this is going to be close later. I'm gonna put you on the stage, put up a kid there. And if you believe, I'm gonna be the key. Keep on putting Giannis on there. That's some cheese. Memphis is gonna win this round by 6 points. Giannis with 26, 14, 14. I'm gonna go ahead and just do that actually. I'm just gonna go here and put him right in the air where it's locked in. There we go. And I'm gonna try to game 2. Might as well go to games here for the stakes. I swear about the losing. Edmonton here that wasn't from Minnesota, obviously. Toronto, I think I'm really close to getting off. This game, hopefully I said I had done soccer recording here and they're watching everything. So hopefully I said the final score of the game. Toronto, they're going to game. Starting more once again is, guaranteed victory on the other side of things. So is going to win the next game by 20 points. Luka with 29 and Johnson 29 and 21. So yeah, it's something around here. But game 3, Orlando's sitting in the line being down 2-1 for the lower seeded Raptors. These teams are putting up a classic right now. I will say something I don't think I said on previous yet, but whatever the Knicks play this part of the play, I don't have to be there. But regardless, I know people always like to talk about ratings and views and everything in basketball. Those are going to be insane for the Knicks final players. I think they broke some records in Mason Conference. I'm Robin for our easily. He's going to get all of what the hell passed out, but it's a game 3. That is Dan Rollins. This is Mitchell Robinson. Oh my goodness, pushes off Kyrie Irving, takes that board. I got oh my goodness, you guys leading the team in boards. This is rebound. Hello. You would think this is most alone down here. Ryan Rollins back up with it. That's all. Paolo's got the right. Paolo needs about to Mr. Irving. Kyrie back out the corner. And Kyrie with the 3. It's off. Porzingis hands it up to Rollins. A real screen. Rollins down low. Giving it to PJ. I want to say they play together. Like, no, that's step back. That was going to go on bit earlier. No, they didn't play good. They were about 2 minutes. But I'm thinking that. Wait, I don't know. RJ Barrett steal and RJ Barrett to the rim layup. That is good. Did it King? No, it was King and Solid play together, right? I love my But the best series there is, I'm not really going to post thing. Kyrie with the ball back out, Allen with three. That is good. 3-point lead, 1 minute to go, 59 seconds, let's say. Let's just call it even. 55. Kate pulls the three. That is off. Toronto, big blown opportunity here. To Kyrie. Kyrie cross behind the back. Floater at the rim. That is off. And he jakes guys in the floor. Another big offensive board. This time not by Toronto. Kyrie on double three. Oh my goodness. How many shots has Kyrie missed? Kyrie over 5 over 3. 8 in this overtime or in this regulation. Whatever. And he gives the Raptors no chance. He just bringing the ball up the floor. Gets to Cade again. Cade, speaking of smash, he gets the big shot regardless of the games. Cade the screen. Cade pulls the three. He makes it. 17 seconds to go. Earlier in the year, I was actually complaining about how those threes always missed. Because they patched them in Landry and the coaches. They patched them in this basketball game, but I think they unpatched them. I don't know because I don't sell the number of things in that, to be honest. But I'll get that million money more. I think take that million money. Kyrie's in the guard by Keontae. That is not ideal because he's probably the one taking the shot. But I guess they're really I think they're jumping right there. So it's Katie, I would say. Kyrie, redemption on the way, potentially 3. It is good. Toronto, that's 2 seconds ago. Kyrie, that same shot. He did the road. They don't know where Curry. See what happened here. Came from the corner. He's going to run for the 3, and that is good. Mr. Cade Cunningham. The tie the game up and send it to overtime. Mike Green banging over right there. Shot throw. Oh my goodness. See Mike Green. I don't know so there's some books on Twitter, etc. Mike Green, even Clyde Frazier, after the Knicks get the finals. I really, really hope they can do it. And then people talk about how many track. We don't know Mike Green, Clyde Frazier, how to this game since like 97, I think, together on MSG. And, there's not a lot of good teams since then, except for, of course, the team lost their finals a zillion years ago, and maybe like the past few years, really, and then like maybe 2 or 3 others. They had to go through hell to get here. I'm saying this team, so yeah, really hope. Anyways, game side. That is all for teams. I think it's played out. Now that Kyrie Irving behind the back, oh no, my drop was amazing. I don't know what that whole sequence was, but he missed the layup. Jimmy's didn't block it, but Kyrie missed it anyway. I'll go to Keontae for 3, and that is good. Obviously, Katie being a great guy with football regardless, as well. Keontae gets that good shot there. I mean, we're pretty deep in the playoffs right now. Kate's a pretty, playoff contributor at this point. That's banging over the screen, gets pull-up. That's a pretty pull-up to be. I'm not wrong. That's a new pull-up. You guys are nice. I thought it played on the NBA but oh my goodness, Kate step back layup. I don't know what the hell he just strung together. Just like his control flick, she hit the wrong combo of moves and it's still yeah. I thought it played on game with the Bulls. Maybe it's still good. I think I beat me. Or no. Yeah, the Bulls are being the Giants. Shots to him. I'll watch it. The Bulls. Anyways, oh my, okay, that was a mistake. Kate Cunningham is piecing up the Magic. Jump to Orlando. I know I said Paulo. Kate, I didn't see the best player in this series. Paulo's not even around or whatever that Kate's doing right now. Isn't it funny how the Knicks and 2K always make the finals and I was always like, yeah, that's funny. And they actually did it anyway. That's what made it pretty well. That is good. Get back to nice little set right there. It wasn't really much for one of the world records. So still his game out of 3 for 2 free throws. Well, they hit the question. Kate last year with Butters. The first one is good. The second one is coming in at the line was also good. Orlando was not nice left. So Kyrie Irving throws up the ball. He's going to cross, step back. What is he doing? He gets fouled. I'm not going to lie to you. I might challenge this for, yeah, I actually want to just, I like running experiments, challenge it. Because I was looking at it, I'm like, hold on, so yes, he hits his arm, and maybe his left arm, he can't take left arm here. You know, like at the beginning, but the block is all ball. I don't know. Let's gets up with that. So, I say that they don't really. I'll say that so I mean, I respect since I'm not telling you so I was interested. Carry up the line, first one. It's good. Can't really see cast out some BS when that one to be to Keontae for the girls up. That's not the case. Possible. What we're going to be zooming up, doing Kyrie, crossover, follow. Yeah, that's we're doing a little too much right now. Toronto is going to go. They won this series. Orlando, Kyrie Irving absolutely folds their Apollo 32. goodness. I was 11 from Burning Best. You know, it's Jay, 20, this one, all team really showed a lot of play in the long shot for James was pretty bad, but let us slide, I guess. Hey, I've never taken gas or money for rehabilitation. It's been working just on the fight for me. I don't know, that's how to say his name, but I'm gonna say it for now. I was trying to say President Shoot's name back in the day, back before he was in the league in like 2K20. That was a fun process. It's probably something that, to be honest with you. I'm not really think that we got to the next, I can't really remember. Alright, Oregon's gonna go out and lead 3-1 down. Look for 37, 8, 11. So they have probably imposed their ratio on their dominance to the center. The regular one, Orlando, Toronto, he goes in good named Orlando and Chicago. He's in the first legend of the Cooper game. Chuck's that one. I think I had, it was some game like that. I think legend 1 or 2 on 2K15 and another period. I don't know how. You know, it's grand of me to say this, considering that we're the same set of mining simulations every day. I didn't really got hooked into trying for like legend on 2K every year. Like I was kind of bored of by the time 16 or 17 came in when the whole talk in general. I didn't really care about stuff like that. I like forever. But honestly, there was a kind of I actually thought I was in a wreck league on 2K on 2K15. We used to have to change our servers to go to like, I don't know, Singapore or something, and then you would be in private because back then the rate you know the wall game would be 4 ports on like a pump, and it was always so damn laggy. But most of the servers there were so you could be a private port against other people in this league you're trying to play. And I thought cable that port right there. Anyways, can't step back. You should be this damn series. Hold on, hey, spin, leg, that's good. My goodness, Aaron, he's not this program. Anyways, yeah, I grew up. That year was the year of the demigods, as Kyrie goes through it. Leia, okay, that shot was good. I guess it's pretty ugly, but when Kyrie can do something right, oh my goodness, and Kate, you know, Kate can't do something like that. Kate was sort of, but there's anything Kate can get back for instant turnovers. Kate was sometimes like, on the ball, every single time. He might be colorblind. Anyways, Kyrie pulls that big range, another big shot. I agree. He might be single-handedly saving Orlando's season right here. 120, 117. But anyways, that was the day you got like a point guard over 6'3", and then you got up to like 7'3", which would like go off the line. You play when you go 7'3", which made 7'3" center, and you like go and play. You know, it's a good play. Yeah, I remember I glitched my center to like just make his wingspan longer, but he already was a center, and this league had video of making sure nobody was able to put any. And they like wanted to evaluate my player and make sure he's good. So I had to like nerf him and go to a park like a guy, someone from the league ripped me up and down like I was like I was a CSA. But then honestly the second that was over, I would have never got my player up again. I didn't give a damn. This dude was just what you expand. Let's see, Kate, he's not wait, he doesn't check. Yes, I'm he just cheats to see through that misdirection. When he is executing, give a little check, so okay, from the I behind the back again, pulls it up, and he bricks it again. I'm like, wow, bro. Yeah, and I'm gonna get the last two, but damn, Kyrie's out there taking every shot for this team. There's no way that works in the story. Let's see, 1, 2, 4, 24. Can Toronto successfully have a second in the first season match? Now, Toronto are getting the records adjusted because obviously they got Kyrie is swing behind the back. He's in a triangle. Keep taking back after bang back to Paolo. Paolo to Murray. Oh my goodness, Paolo in the hook. That's funny because I was saying Kyrie taking up the shot. I forgot, but I was recording yesterday. This man Paolo's been blocked every time by Murray Boyles. And K to the rim. That's all good people from bang there. You know, Kyrie says that is good. 1:11 to go. Toronto K to the rim. Throws it up back himself. It's crazy. I saw this on Twitter or something. Posted he did like the 90s and 80s. They used to have rules they did. You couldn't go zone until like over the year something. You could put that in the shot or something. That's what it is. But like it was real specific to that. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can go zone, but I also think you could everyone just died one-on-one. You had to be able to get double. But anyways, I don't know honestly. You could play.
Well, I got something else to plug in back here now.
I was looking into how Chris Webber was in the Royals for 1 season, got traded for like for Washington. He just left after a year, you know. And I was like, what happened there? And I looked it up, and it was that Oh my goodness. He's a full-on innovation I've never seen anyways. I was looking up about Chris Webber leaving in like 94 after 1 year. And they were like, oh, there was no CBA rookie contract, so he signed a 15-year contract. So he got see where he felt was a mistake. Which was that is good. But he was in this 1 year where he'll go on cheaper. And it's not because we signed two now because we for them the times it takes to leave. Toronto will have the last shot here. Kyrie's gonna go to the 3 again. Oh my goodness, Kyrie Irving is having. I don't know if I've ever seen him play this bad. Now Scotty Barnes on the line. Anyways, yeah, Chris Webber had signed a 15-year contract, but it had an opt-out clause after 1 year in case he wanted to, as they missed it. Orlando and a shot. Take a lot of pictures and take this shot from you. Let you guess. Anyways, yeah, so that was good. Chris Webber is just got released that thing because Kyrie's the win. Kyrie layup. That one is good. I mean, they did a 3-1-2, but whatever. This one's gonna get George for sure, right? Maybe that's a big deal to George. It's a fire. George, free throw. First one is good. Beyonce makes both. No timeouts left. Kyrie will give it up. Yeah, Kyrie over the wrong for the three. And that is oh my goodness. 11 so
We got that assault rifle now. Holy shit.
At least they do. They want to throw pictures here, but they are going to get eliminated. Obviously, both teams walk in the East, so it's not really a huge growth in that regard. Just the conference finals. And, I mean, they shot almost all 50-60% from the field, except for Tommy Sexton and Jason. Jason should take right. Yeah, this dude is not good enough. So I'm really going to get to the nitty-gritty. Before we just have the series real quick, yeah, they're going to go ahead and do that. Giannis, 8 again, East of the Western Conference Finals in the big. Guys, I was 25-15. Yeah, fantastic series. The Cage winning the 7. Giannis really fantastic in the playoffs and scored the series and everything. And it's going to be the Lakers versus the Blazers, same color schemes and everything. Keontae versus Luka, K versus Casey Wallace, Scotty Barnes versus everything. I might switch to one matchup because I mean, you're going to the Blazers, but I feel like it's running. You know, let's switch it. Screw it. I don't know if it's going to benefit. Obviously, people, it should benefit Toronto. Yeah, because I don't want Keontae for it, right? Although you can also just put Scott Barnes. That definitely makes more sense. Screw it. I'm just saying not to these teams, whatever they want to call it, matchups ahead of the series because why not? It's like right. Scotty Barnes and Luka Doncic, Cade, Benjamin, Giannis, Colin Murray. You know, on the other side of things, of course, Cade probably won't come to the series. Casey was 95.